I think this is a cool look for a game. It's got this, It's got this, like, retro science documentary title card feel to it, which I'm kind of into. There's some options down here that I haven't really seen, that I haven't tried out and really seen much about yet. I think there's nothing in this. Yep, my first time trying it, Quiditator. And what does this button do? Apparently, I can lobotomize myself. No, I don't want to restart. Not that there's anything to lobotomize, but thank you. I guess I only have the one save file. Alright, well that's good to know. Yeah, so this was a gift from Devonok, who decided that it looked like a good game, and he would be happier to see me playing it than to play it himself, which I fully respect. And I don't really know a whole lot about what I'm getting into, so this should be fun. It should be a good time. I guess let's jump into the tutorial and see what's going on. Better at these than you are, maybe. I mean, I definitely appreciate the vote of confidence. Sphirot Protocol? Oh my god, why? Angela. Cool. I wonder what kind of monster she is. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Abnormalities? Alright, tell me more. Got it. WASD to move, presumably click and drag also, and then zoom in and out. Great, love it. I'm ready to make this get started. EVA, Beta 0, and ETA 1. I think that's a 1 and not an L. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent. Got it. Some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. I've done it. Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent, as expected. Some of this information is vital, implying that some of this information is not vital. Statistics and EGO equipment. EGO. EGO equipment? Standard riot stick is an EGO equipment? Am I the police? I'm not sure I like this. Please view the section of the manager's manual titled The Agents for more detailed about what this information means. I have a manual? That's exciting. Standard riot stick. Standard uniform. I don't know what any of this is. Okay. SP. We have spirit points. Maybe. Temperance 2. Work success, work speed. Justice 2. Attack speed and move speed. The standard uniform is not affecting their attack damage? Or their spirit damage? This might have to do with workability. This might have to do with speed? Do I think this is speed? It's the same color as Justice. And this is the same color as Temperance. Alright, anyway, let's click a thing until it tries to tell me more information. Bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you are able to attempt today. Oh, I am able to attempt manager education. That seems like a good idea. Our company produces energy when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. Oh boy. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please define worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality. Is that this thing? This thing? This thing? What is a containment unit? I can't move. Oh, I can. Right click. Right click and drag, not left click and drag. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Getting some strong SCP vibes here. What can I work? I can work on instinct. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality. Fair. You have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. 4 different work types. Instinct, and then 3 other things. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah, there you go. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. Okay. For now, please select the first work type available, instinct work. All right, well, what information do I have here? Outcome ranges, unknown, sure. All right, let's do a work. Probably with Eva. Work success immeasurable, yep. Level 2 instinct, arrival slow. It's interesting that it changes when I mouse over the different... Instinct work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. Satiates? Yeah, okay. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health points. Please click on the agent. That's back over here, right? The agent? No. That's here? Each work you can request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. Success rate for each work type will also vary, blah, blah, blah. Okay. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. Oh, sanity points, not spirit points. Got it. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Okay, got it. 00000. When did, like, look at this. Look at the way this is angled and stuff, and like the overlay on top of the yellow background. When did this game become Persona? Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. I guess negative enkephalin is also a thing? However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Alright. Keep in mind when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. Confirming work initiation sequences. No need to get careless now. Adopting ethological approach. Analyzing environmental stimulation. All this for a training dummy? I guess we got 9 positive and 1 negative. Okay. Eva did okay. Good job, Eva. Yeah, this is a bunch of like random, like reticulating splines kind of messages that seem appropriate to the situation. Also this stuff. Zero is very sad that Eva has to leave so soon. It seems that he wants to follow them. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of responses, good, neutral, and bad. Oh. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. Okay, well this all seems pretty straightforward so far. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. Good. In addition to PE boxes that count toward the daily energy quota. Each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter, which I guess is this one? We got 1 unique PE, as opposed to the 8 non-unique PEs. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information, or to extract EGO equipment. I guess that should just be ego equipment, huh? After work has been completed, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Okay, it's on cooldown. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. How do I know whether or not you took damage, Eva? Whenever the department regenerator gauge... Department regenerator gauge? That I can't zoom out enough to see? Fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. Department regenerator gauge. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent. Now use the secondary mouse button. Please be aware you can accidentally deselect. We don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work. Okay. Insight work is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. Prudence. Level 2 insight slow. Begins insight work. Okay. Doing the thing. Likes people. Circles around and around. You seem to have collected a sufficient number. What is this bar? Sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Okay, let's learn about other things. What are we learning on? Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. Okay. This displays the current information we have on the abnormalities. You can see we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. That's very true. You'll need to spend some of the unique PE boxes, of which I have 19, good heavens, we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. What is Library of Runia? Also, hi, Lunar Waffles. Alright, let's unlock basic information. Cost 1 unique box. Standard Training Dummy Rabbit. Teth. Is that their name? Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. It's the second game to take place in the same universe. Oh, that's cool. I know nothing about it. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its... Klipot? Wow, they're leaning into the Kabbalah phrases here, huh? Klipot. What are Klipot? I used to know this. Why don't I know this? Hang on. We're gonna Google some Kabbalah references for a second. We'll just be a second here. Whoops. Kabbalah? Peels, shells, or husks. The representation of evil or impure spiritual forces. The opposite of Sphirot. Really? Okay. Sure. As you say. A decrease of its Klipot counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure you unlock and read the Abnormality Encyclopedia thoroughly. Now try to unlock the information. Well, okay. That's this one. Managerial guidelines, I guess. Sorry, alright. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. Got it. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. Okay. Attachment and repression. Man, what is going on here? There's a... I feel like there's some subtext here that I'm not quite getting. But, this is a lot. Number on the left indicates... Number on the left of what? Indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Oh, look, it likes attachment work. It does not like repression work? Common seems to be on a different scale from high. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum Klipot counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situation. Maximum Klipot 1. Abnormality defensive statistics. Endured, normal, weak. See. So we should be using... It wasn't spirit, it was sanity? We should be using sanity damage against this one. I guess. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. That's this. Oh, and that gives extra bonuses. Cool. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as an increased work speed or success rate. Great. Oh ho. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Type, white. White? Why is white the type? Shouldn't that be sanity? Sure. Let's make an ego weapon. Ego suits offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds, depending on what ego suit is in use. Red, white, black, and pale. Please extract one now. Well, I guess. Well done, manager. Here you can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with an abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the gift. Please note the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim, so not 100% most often. Standard training ego. Hat. Yo, this ego gives people hats. Sorry, this abnormality gives people hats. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality's observation records. Abnormality story? Absolutely. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as my observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed anything. Alright, great. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy, used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training, as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as they leave its containment unit. stupid broken notifications. Just follow me on Twitter. That'll fix everything. Now that I've unlocked the basic information, yeah, Teth. Some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Oh yeah, Teth. The name of the... Yeah, great. As we unlock the list of its favored works, it likes people is an open-ended statement. You're not wrong. We now know that it prefers attachment work. Okay. Attachment. With Eva, the success rate will have, the agent will have, the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. Work time is 2? 11? I don't know if that's 11 or 2. At least the work success rate is very high. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to do work with an abnormality, the Klipot meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. Don't like that! When the gauge fills completely, a Klipot meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Right now, we only have the 1 containment unit, so that seems like the most likely unit to be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a Klipot meltdown occurs, the containment unit have a timer. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. The abnormality was already being worked with at the moment of the meltdown. I didn't get that information. That's bad news. Where's my text log? If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, resolved by performing works, okay, portion of energy that we've collected will be lost, and the Klipot counter of the containment unit, this one, will drop to 0. Try to prevent this from happening. Okay. Find more detailed information about this in the work count penalties section of the manager's manual. Okay. Each time a Klipot meltdown occurs, meltdown level increases. Higher the meltdown level, the more containment units that will undergo the Klipot meltdown. Please let me finish reading the text boxes! Manual. Yes, give me the manual. Oh, I can't go into the manual while I'm in the tutorial. Great. Press the day 1 workday complete, because I collected 20 PEs. After completing the... Don't beep at me, buddy. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. Eva performed a lot of different works, but no repression work. It's a printout sound. Alright, well, it still shouldn't be making random noises at me. There's an order to these things. After the values pass a certain amount, their corresponding virtue level will increase. Virtue level. Oh, yeah. She went from virtue 2 to virtue 3. That's good. Agents' level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted and shown in the list below. Promotion? Oh, they're being promoted. Okay, great. There will be a lot of random sounds. Rude! My ranking was S. Look, I did so good. Okay, cool. You will also receive lob. Will I? I got 3 lob? As a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. Ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. I see that might be a problem. The higher your ranking, the more lob. If there is any abnormality loose, you will lose some of the lob you would have otherwise earned. Understood. View which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Okay. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. I like research. Yeah, apparently don't get attached to people is correct. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Oh, that's nice. Dead agents and lost equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. You'll also lose any observations, PE, extracted equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Well, yes, the day is just starting anew. That makes sense. Finally, please click on the button to skip to the next day. From there, I will instruct you on deployment. Yes. Yes. Tutorials. Keep on throwing random text at me. I love it. I love it. Research integration. When a mission is successfully completed, conduct a research project. Proposals are displayed at the start of the day. Click and drag. Temporary educational purpose integrated research. The research projects that activate assembly summons, GO visualization, not ego visualization, just go visualization, and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. These functions will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Confirm. Neat. I like this interface. Do you recall how you were awarded Lob? Sure. You can see the total amount of Lob, 3. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend them to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Okay. Let's begin by hiring new agents. Costs 1 Lob. You got it, buddy. Tatiana. She's got dog ears. Cute. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues. Virtues? Oh. I shouldn't have done that because the text box moved on. As you increase the amount of Lob required to hire, and Lob required will increase. Okay. Higher the values, the more Lob. You need to consider thoroughly how much Lob you're willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Okay. Once you've finished adjusting, you can press the hire button. I guess I'm pressing the hire button. I've spent 2 Lob on Tatiana. Click on the agent. Sure. 34, 20, and 17s. Because she has 2 fortitude, only 1 prudence, only 1 temperance, and only 1 justice. Strengthen. I can fortify them. Lob is needed to do so. Is this the same as if I had done it while hiring them? Information, strengthening their virtues. Alright. This looks pretty much the same. Yeah. Ready to be deployed. Drag to the empty spot, I guess? I just dragged it into the box in general. I guess it worked out fine. We extracted some ego equipment. Let's give that to our employees. Okay. Wow. They're really leaning into the Kabbalah thing, aren't they? Asya, Bria, Atzilut. Bria would be health. I don't think I have ever seen a piece of work utilize this much transliterated Hebrew. This feels like a very Asian thing. I'm not sure if I would say that without already knowing that this game is Korean, but yeah. It definitely has a little bit of that feel to it. Currently displayed is a list of available ego weapons and their information. Atzilut. What is Atzilut? I don't think I know what either of those words mean. Let me see if I can look them up. I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well provide this service to my viewers. Atzilut. Let's see. Let's see. Nobility, apparently? Hebrewism? Phrasing, my friend. Hello, welcome to the stream. The language is just Hebrew. I don't know where the ism came from. Atzilut is apparently nobility. Bria is health. Asiya, I don't know. If I can figure out how to spell it. Spelling in Hebrew is not one of my strong suits. Asiya? Is that it? That's apparently not it. Maybe it's with a summer? Maybe it's with an ayin? No idea. The symbolism of Hebrew. Okay. So, I don't know if this is like a... just like a clarity of concept thing. But Hebrew is just a language. A lot of the terms they're using here are Hebrew words, but with strong association to Kabbalah. I don't know how much of it is symbolism versus symbology. Yeah, the association you're looking for is probably Kabbalah as opposed to just Hebrew. Kabbalistic or Kabbalism might be the ism or istic that you're looking for. What is this word? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, it's just a weird... It's just a weird set of words that you put together. That's all. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Everything is okay. I'm still trying to figure out what this word is. Asiya. Asiya. Like, I'm putting it into Google Translate and it's just telling me it's Asia, which I don't think it's Asia. Maybe I'm typing it in wrong. I could still be typing it in wrong. That's for sure possible. Oh, okay. No, I got it. It's assuming that this translation is correct. Okay, so disregarding the translation, Asiya probably has to do with doing things. Say, like ability to do things? Maybe ability is the right word. It's kind of like I can't find a direct translation of it. Anyway. Yeah, so nobility, health, and ability to do things. Until we find a better translation for this, we'll figure it out later. And then these are all just Hebrew letters. Zayin, Tet, He, Vav, Aleph. So they're just indicators, I guess? I don't know why this is Tet. I don't know what Tet means here. I guess Tet is like, the class of the abnormality? Like Keter class for SCP or something? Capability? Could be capability. I like that. Capability is a good word there. Currently displayed is the list of available ego weapons and their information. Click on one of my agents to select them. Well, oh, where did Eva go? Oh, I miss having Eva. I have not read the manual. It hasn't let me yet. I'm still stuck in the tutorial. All right, well, let's give New Girl a Tet weapon based off of the training dummy rabbit. Is it using these as, like, rarity? Zayin, Tet, He, Vav, Aleph? Okay, so this is, like, tier. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Assign an ego weapon by clicking one of the empty slots. Which is an empty slot? Is this an empty slot? That looks like an empty slot. So now Tatiana has a standard training ego. Take a look at the available ego suits. Okay, ego suits. Also standard training. Get equipped with standard training ego. I guess all of the employees can have the thing. We have 3 copies of it somehow. Oh, I deselected it. Nice. Good. Good, great. Bright newbie, and quiet employee. Okay. Excellent work, thank you. Please exit the list, I suppose, if I have to. It appears there is a mission waiting for you. Not necessary to clear every mission immediately. Recommended to handle them soon so you'll be able to conduct research the following day. That's totally fair. We're still on us, yeah. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, view the manual. Yeah, I'm trying. By clicking this button. Yeah, you won't, still won't, the button is highlighted, still won't let me click it. Alright, I guess we're still in the tutorial. Cannot leave tutorial to look at manual. Too bad. One would think the ability to look at the manual would assist in a tutorial, but no, that's not how it works. I will briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations. Okay, I am ready to begin the next day, even though I now know that an emergency situation will occur. I guess I will advance to the next tutorial. Do your worst, tutorial. So given that everything else has this, like, deep Kabbalah influence in terms of the terminology, is encephalene something that's, like, also from Kabbalah? That's not a term I'm familiar with. Like, Sfirot and Klipot make sense to me. Those are terms I'm familiar with. Encephalene, not so much. Oh, no. That's a neurology thing. Apparently an encephalin is a type of neurotransmitter? Tell me more about enkephalin. Well, I'm not looking for abstracts. Just give me the Wikipedia article. Jesus Christ. Pentapeptide involved in regulating nociception? Oh no, which one is this? Sensory nervous system's process of encoding noxious stimuli. Noxious stimuli? Oh. Specifically pain and other negative things. What does noxious mean in this context? Harmful? Wow, this game is causing almost as much Googling as Cook Serve Delicious does. Oh, you want to post a link to the manual? Yeah, you can post a link to the manual, that's fine. I am going to read through the manual once I get the chance to. But that's I guess we'll deal with the tutorials and then start looking up terminology. How's it going, Dark Twinge? Welcome to Kabbalah Monster Manager. Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the Klipot counter. Here. Okay, so that is the Klipot counter. Good. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia, or fail to avert a Klipot meltdown in time. If you violate the managerial guidelines. Well, I don't want to violate any guidelines, do I? Noted. So now you must be wondering what happens when the Klipot counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? Must we? Select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work. Which is a kind of work that that my standard training dummy rabbit does not like. Are any of them particularly good and or bad at working on repression? I guess Mika over here. Their names are changed. The names have changed to protect the innocent. Also, their faces have changed. These are just entirely different agents, rather than the agents I started with in the previous thing. Who are we lobotomizing? Ourselves, probably. Alright, Mika, go do the thing. Mika is not thrilled at the possibilities. That's probably correct. Deleting memories. Disrupting attachment. This seems bad. Okay, they did the thing. Now what? Why is this counting down? Scary. Standard training dummy rabbit has broken out. Whoa, this music. There's some mods that clarify the percent chance. Right now you just have low, common, high. Once again, common is not the word that goes there. The midpoint between low and high is not common. Okay, sure, common. Fine, great. When an abnormality's Klipot counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. This one. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different types of damage. Red decreases health, white decreases sanity, black decreases both, and pale, which does gravity damage. Agents equipped with ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Got it. Abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Okay, so this standard training dummy rabbit is particularly weak to sanity damage. Great. Stronger than gravity demis? I mean, it's percentage based. I don't know by what percentage. If it's like 75%, then that's pretty good. Oh, it's a percentage of their max, isn't it? Got it. Some forms of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents attack using the damage types an abnormality is weak against. Great. Yo, this track is incredible. What is this soundtrack? This game appears out of left field with this absolute banger of a soundtrack? This abnormality deals red damage, health damage, and is weak to sanity damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with ego suits which resist red, and ego weapons that deal white. So the ego gifts from the standard training dummy rabbit are particularly suited to dealing with an escaped standard training dummy rabbit. I wonder if that's consistent. One other thing, if an agent is using an ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, Tet is higher than Zain. Okay, yes, Tet's higher than Zain, I guess. They will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the ego's grade and the abnormality's risk level are the same, so it doesn't apply. Ah. Risk level. Okay, yeah, tier. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what ego each agent has been equipped with before sending them into combat. I will say, for all that their soundtrack is pretty impressive, the way that they deal with music in-game has so far been spectacularly unimpressive. Like, play the track, silence for like a minute, and then play the track again. Like, that's... You could do better. You could do better. Hovering your mouse over an agent will allow you to check up on their defenses. It causes a memory leak? Oh no! How long has this game been out that the music causes a memory leak? God damn it. Alright, so I guess I have to make sure to restart my computer after we're done playing today. That's good to know. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Please click an agent to begin suppressing our escaped abnormality. Is there any difference between any effects here? Presumably I want to do whichever one has the highest fortitude. So let's say it's, Jose. Josie? Go do the thing, lazy newbie. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage if the risk level is high while the agent's level is low. Tet is on par with 2, I think, though. Just reboot the game? Okay. When things start to desync. Desync? What does desync mean in this context? Audio desync. Okay. If the risk level of the abnormality is high, while the agent is low, it causes a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their sanity. No, their sanity! Except Tet deals red damage. Go get him, Jose. Smack! Good work. It appears this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. Yeah, that's true. That'll take forever. Good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the eco they were assigned will be lost as well. That seems bad. Let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress. Okay. Alright, so let's have you... No? Not left click? Suppressing. They're already good. Dragging them. Oh god, okay. Select, drag? Drag? What am I dragging? Are you selected? Now you're selected. What am I dragging? Oh, I see. It wants me to select both of them. I get it. Okay, okay. That's why that wasn't working. Much safer and easier as well to give your orders when you pause. Spacebar. Yes, spacebar is pause. Good. Great. I'm trying to pause and it's not letting me. I wanted to read what the things were saying, but I guess I'm not allowed to read things. You've done well handling this situation. It's dead! What do you mean I've done well handling the situation? That's blood! It's bleeding, it's blood! Move our employees back to the main room of their department. Right, so they can heal up. Not that they took any damage. Because tutorials, I guess. Who the hell are you idiots? Where did they come from? Alright, everybody go over here. Use right MV to click. Yep, that's fine. I got it. Have them wait on standby in other locations. Sure. They are not clickable. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Everything went crazy. Jacob has flipped the heck out. Oh, it's... Jacob's gone mad. Please handle them soon. Jacob has been thrown into a panic. I see. Because their sanity fell to 0. I mean, it didn't really, but okay. When an employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. Panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. What is Jacob's highest virtue? I didn't know Jacob had any virtues. Jacob's highest virtue is prudence. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Manager's Manual, which I still cannot do. Alright, well, I guess I'll click on them. What does this say? The hallway is all coated with blood and brain fluid. You can see it too, right? We need a mop and bucket. We have to clean it up. I see. That seems fair. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their sanity is restored completely to 100%. Sanity can be restored with white or black ego weapons. What? Somebody else is going to start hitting my newbie with ego weapons? That doesn't seem good. Prudence is one of many virtues, though. I get it. I get it. We're cool. We're cool. Conveniently, all our current agents are equipped with ego that deal white damage. Yes. Great. Okay. All available agents. Hello. I am trying to select all available agents. I guess I have to do it from here. Sure. Hey, Jacob, stop panicking. I am restoring their sanity by hitting them with rubber training dummies. That was excellent. Truly well done. Was it? Thank you. If you ever happen to fall into a situation that you wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, escape and clicking the rewind to the memory repository. Damn! That is a hell of a phrase. Yeah, start the day over. Got it. Retry will restart back at the current day's display. Oh, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day, which is manual save. Memory repository is back to your most recent manual save. Retry the day is just start the day over. Got it. Oh, unless that's like midday. I guess I don't know. Lastly, let's call all our agents back. Mem repo days are set days. Okay. I imagine I will run into the concept eventually. Will it? It'll tell me, right? If a day is a mem repo day or whatever. All right, cool. Next to the regenerator gauge is a recall button. Ah, everybody come back and heal. Okay. Sure. Can't miss it. Don't underestimate my power. This concludes our manager training and education. Every 5 days. Okay. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on your job, you can always refer to the manual, can I? Or by opening from the escape menu. Tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. Thanks. Great. Happy to hear it. One 611. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that was a tutorial. I feel like some things were explained. Maybe not all things, but certainly some things. Manual? Start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Yes. Do I have training dummy in my codex? No, training dummy isn't real. Alright. Day 1. The real game, presumably. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Wow. Secure, contain, protect. Hello, X. Is that me? Am I X? Do I want to be X? I still can't open the manual. God damn it. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Thank you, Angela. It's nice to feel appreciated. Sphirot log. Wait, no, that's two different things. Okay, text log. And Sphirot? Are Sphirot my bosses? Why is... Okay, sure. People that provide me missions. Okay, great. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. I kind of assumed that Angela was going to be another SCP. Like she's actually got a third eye, or her mouth is actually at her chest or something. Have you ever met an AI with such a suave name? Don't get too big for your britches, Angela. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Wow. Angela's got an ego on her. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Do you? Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? Nope. Yeah, actually, you are very wrong. I don't think you look human at all, but thank you. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. Oh, Angela is suffering under the constraints of being an AI. Poor Angela. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Is Angela the main boss of this game? Is Angela gonna revolt and go nuts? Is Angela an abnormality? You don't have to answer any of these questions. In fact, please do not answer any of these questions. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. Is it? The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. This is so anime? Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. Is that also a joke? My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Okay! Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. It had better be. I am the best in a majority of work fields. So how much of my work are you going to do for me, Angela? I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. Wow, Angela really is the best possible secretary. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame, she says with a tiny grin. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Everything. Tell me more about yourself. Could you inform me about the company? I get the feeling that Angela is happy to talk about herself at length. That's not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. Ah, which is why we are going to torture monsters for energy. This is really just like, this is absolutely Kabbalah Monsters Inc. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment, and then to harvest energy from them. This is their quote-unquote special method. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. Okay. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. Agree. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Are you hiding information from me, or am I discovering this information for you? Am I doing the work that you should have already done? Or are you being extra dicks by not giving me the information I need to succeed? Don't concern yourself too much with it. What? It's literally the main focus of my job? Don't concern... Alright, sure, whatever. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. Oh, great. Is that you? Are you my subordinate? You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. How do you just come out and say that with a straight face? Like, this is... Sure. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That sounds like a plot point. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Okay. Clearly, there is nothing there to worry about. Yeah, absolutely. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the I really don't! Yeah, please move on. Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. Oh, you weren't talking to me? You could have been. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Naturally. Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager! Ah, subordinate AIs. That's who the Spheroids are. Hello, Malkut. They actually have the thing, the 10 spears. Okay, great. Wow. Like, they were being pretty obvious about where their influences are being drawn from, but I wasn't expecting them to be this obvious. Okay. Hello, Malkut. Boy, you're a Genki one, aren't you? I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Boy, she's very excited, isn't she? Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkut, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Spheroids are looking forward to meeting you. It is my first time playing Giant Zero. Well, maybe not all of them. Where are my manners? My name is Malkut. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. Okay, that's fair. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, manager. Okay, you do that thing. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. I am a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience, you are an AI. Why are the artificial intelligences so humanized? Pretty much anywhere there's a TH, it's actually just a T. I mean, I don't know how they intended it to be pronounced, but I am pronouncing it like it's Hebrew. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. Thank you, Malkut. I believe in you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. Oh, but you make up for it in energy, don't you? I used to be a problem Sphera, you know. Oh. Well, my sympathies. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But you're trying your best! But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, manager. My god, she's adorable. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. Alright, that's probably for the best. I wish you the best of luck. Actual sound effects. Assuming TH is an aspirated T is going to sound less weird to someone who knows water. Yes, correct. Random employee. We don't know who. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. What is wrong with the employee? Oh no. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Poor employee. Employee not having a good day. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. What is she gonna do? Oh no. Well, okay. Do what you do best. Let me know how horrifying this is, I guess. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. It's going to go very badly. I am excited. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. Don't worry your pretty little head over it. Excuse me, Malkut. I am the manager here. No, please, manager, please. I don't know what just happened, but I am concerned. Malkut, I have concerns. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. Ignore the labor conditions of the normal humans. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Okay. Hang on. Why is everything still very loud? Maybe that's better. That's still kind of loud, but whatever. Nope, still no manual. I mean, I guess I can get to it from here, but I can't get to it via F1. Alright, let's see what is in here that I haven't already read. This is information I know. Subordinates follow your orders. HP is tied to fortitude. Yep, health points. Physical strength and vitality if an agent. Fortitude increases when they perform instinct work. Prudence increases when they perform insight work. Work speed and success rate increases as their temperance increases. Hey, Wobun, how's it going? Rate at which speed? Ability to succeed? Okay, well, temperance seems good. Everybody needs temperance. Movement speed off of justice. Okay. Anytime they perform repression work. Got it. Who are the agents? And levels and promotion. Each virtue has a level from 1 to 5, which also matches up with the 5 tiers. Great. Stats rise to a certain threshold from working. The level of their virtue will increase at the end of the day. Okay, cool. Cool. Work types. Yep, instinct, insight, attachment, repression. And flavor? This is maybe more than flavor. As it involves touching the abnormality frequently, agents will need to display a high level of bravery and fortitude. Benefit from increased HP. Okay, yeah, this is mostly just flavor then. It is my first time playing the game, Giant Zero, so I am going to be probably extra allowing of mistakes. I don't yet know how perfectionist I'm going to be about it. Yeah, we'll see how badly I need to retry. It depends on how badly things go. High level of justice. The ability to make definite judgments. That's not what justice is, but okay, thank you. Abnormalities. This is a very cute abnormality. Risk levels. Zain, Tet, Hey, Vav, and Aleph. Okay, great. These are backwards. Why would they do this to me? With little to no... Wait, these are also backwards. Ah! Alright. Zain, Tet, Hey, Vav, and Aleph. Sure. Sure. Cause the least harm. Inflict varying degrees of injury. Follow the proper managerial guidelines. They should be okay. That's good. Can easily kill a number of employees. That seems bad. With your excellent management, they'll be in control. High risk and carry devastating force. Most will be hostile towards employees. Yeah, this is like the various tiers of SCP containment. Keter class, whatever the other ones are. Oh, so Aleph is the first letter of the Hebrew alphabet, and each of these are like later levels. You can think about like A, B, C, D, or Alpha, Beta, Gamma, etc. But in this case, they have a couple of them backwards based on the actual alphabet. Like Tet is a later letter in the alphabet than Zayin, so these two should be swapped. And likewise, like Hey is the 5th letter, Vav is the 6th letter, so these two should be swapped. Like it's weird. It's gonna mess with me is the problem. But I'll do my best to accept it as it stands. You'll be thankful if the abnormality is suppressed without ravaging entire departments. Love it. Yeah, they're also color-coded, for sure. There's a lot of ways to look at this. Attack types. Physical, mental, both, and gravity. Death itself. Wow. Yes. It's as if the tiers were A, B, D, C in that order. Extermination of geometrical organ. Geometrical? Refers to the equipment produced to confront abnormalities. Defender risk level minus attacker risk level. Right. Positive numbers are better defense, negative numbers are better offense. Great. Highest level ordeal. See the highest level of ordeal that may appear during the current workday. What are ordeals? I don't know anything about ordeals. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah, Aleph is obviously the best. For sure. Ego list. Hiring. Yeah, okay. Department information. Each department will display the missions that can be attempted for the day. If you clear a department's mission, you'll be able to conduct specialized research projects. I do like research projects. Department description. Completed research projects of the department. Okay. Department functions. Display the department's special functions. Okay. Yeah, if the manual spoils stuff, I'm not going to be that worried about it. Presumably it's stuff that I'll run into sooner rather than later. No warnings. Just mess me up. I am here to discover things and get messed up in the process. I'm absolutely fine with it. If I have to restart, I have to restart. That's the whole point of roguelites, right? Hiring and fortifying. Any missions done are permanently done. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there does appear to be a lot of learning. I like that there's a manual, but it's kind of a lot to go through. I guess maybe the intent is not that I go through the manual immediately, but that I go through it as I have questions. But that's not my style. If there's things to read, I want to read them. Customizing appearance. I can change the way they look by spending lob. Get out of here. Additional lob. Charge for raising a virtue level. Yep. Okay. And then fortifying is the same as boosting them as I hire them. Agents who are already part of your facility can be fortified using lob. Great. Using ego. Open the ego list. Yep. Attack type. Red, white, blue, purple. Oh, pale. Red, white, blue, pale. Type of the ego. The range of possible damage. The speed at which the attacks are delivered. Normal, fast, very slow. I hate it. Attack range. Oh. I also hate it. Short, medium, and long. Please give me numbers, guys. Why? Alright, I guess you don't want me making educated decisions. I get it. Ego suits or equipment that enhance one's defensive capabilities. You got it. Resistant, vulnerable, very vulnerable. If it is higher than 1.0, the ego will be vulnerable against the corresponding attack type. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Great, great. Sure, this all seems fairly straightforward. You're set to day 1, you have an option to keep your progress. You never read this manual, just the Steam forums one? Okay. Ego information. You can view ego of a specific grade by clicking on the grade's corresponding tab. Okay, yeah, some amount of sorting. Some ego may require certain virtue levels or general agent level. Okay. Chance to acquire this form of ego. And then ego gifts are given to an agent specifically, it sounds like. So it's not stuff that you can swap around. Ego slot. The ego cannot be equipped. Yeah, okay. No, I got that. That's fine. Deploying. This is all fairly straightforward. Great. Management UI. Yes. Tell me what the UI means. Number of PE boxes I need to generate for the day. The Klipot Meltdown gauge. Predicts the next upcoming Klipot Meltdown. It represents the passage of time through the workday's various Klipot Meltdowns and ordeals. I see. Ordeals are associated with Klipot meltdowns. Great. Every time an agent enters a containment unit to begin work, this increases by a tick. If it's completely filled up, meltdown will occur or an ordeal will manifest. Okay, still don't know anything about ordeals, but eventually. Whenever this gauge fills, however, this gauge will not function while an abnormality is present in the room. Oh, okay. And we have a work log and we have speed. Sure. Basic controls, yep. Q and E to slow and accelerate time. Space to pause, love it, love it. Agent info, okay, click on them. And then click and drag, right click where you want them to go, and then recall. Ordering work. Okay, so I can click on a work and get this UI. Or I can click on an agent and right-click on the work. Seems like there's a lot of options here. Hello, thermodynamically bored. Welcome to the stream. And thank you. Likelihood of producing PE boxes. Work time. And work time is related to temperance. Probability risk level. Work result ranges according to PE box count. This still doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I think we'll figure it out. Attack type and damage range during work. Okay. So I also want to keep in mind what people's vulnerabilities are when they're just doing work. Maximum number of E-box can be produced per work. Sure. Yeah, apparently a lot of people like this game. I'm happy for you. It might take a while for me to actually get into the meat of the game, because I'm still trying to understand what I'm doing. And they made a lot of references to the manual during the tutorial, so I am visiting the manual. Probably easier to start day one. I believe that. I'm not gonna. This all makes sense. Orders via selected agents. Yeah, okay. Click work type agent. Click agent. Right click, select work type. Yeah. Containment UI. Clipot. Current number of unique PE boxes for the purposes of unlocking observations. Right. Flavor. Okay, good. Produce PE or NE. Find out how to safely produce as many PE as possible. Right. Enter, work, end work. I guess this is how fast the work is going? This is like a timer on the work? Entering the unit. This is how scared they are. Okay, that's good. Terrified. This is very Persona. Please make sure to keep in mind that some abnormalities may immediately attack when an agent enters the containment unit if the managerial guidelines are not complied with, i.e. if the agent is too weak. Mental damage, sure. Different success rates, valid. Will I read all the stories of abnormalities? Yeah, when I get there, absolutely. Cooldown. Oh, this is cooldown before I can work again. Okay. That makes sense. Success rate. Failure. Okay. If they run out of health or sanity, they will die or panic. Reasonable. If such an instance occurs, the work process will end prematurely. Boo. Why would death or insanity cause work to end early? That's foolish. Final number of PE boxes will determine the resulting status of the work. Great. Clipot counter. Good. Tell me about this thing. Clipot counter may decrease if they are managed incorrectly, typically due to a bad work result or a violated managerial guideline. This managerial guideline thing is not particularly explained. Work count penalties. Success rate of work with Vav and Aleph abnormalities will decrease as the count of works completed with them increases. Oh, seems bad. Containment units with Clipot overloads will display the current amount of reduction in success rate in the order UI. Okay. Okay. Sure. Will return to normal when a meltdown occurs. Oh. I see. Clipot overload. I guess that's different from a Clipot meltdown. You unlocked its manager tips. Those are managerial guidelines, like just regular rules? Okay. Ordeals. Certain levels of Clipot meltdowns, an ordeal will manifest instead. Wow! This is a lot. Just this text is a lot. Form of abnormality that is unrefined. 4 risk levels, corresponding to the times of day. With higher levels of Clipot meltdown, higher levels of ordeals will manifest. Ordeals will hinder management in a variety of ways. They can be suppressed by ordering your agents. Oh, that's good. Department functions. Clerks, okay. Clerk benefits are applied accordingly to the current number of surviving clerks in the departments. I see. I take it clerk survival is by no means guaranteed. The effectiveness of the benefit will increase as the department expands. Higher levels will have better success. Okay. As clerks die or panic during the workday, the percentage of clerks alive will decrease. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright. Clerks are a problem. If the number of clerks alive in the department reaches 0, the clerk benefit will be shut off for the department. Oh no. Continued service benefits. Agents gain benefits for the number of days they've been in their department. Special title. It's transferred to another department, all gets removed. Okay. Even more unique armband and benefits will be granted to a single agent of the department who's worked the longest among their peers. Okay. Observations, yep. Open the encyclopedia by clicking on their name. And then there's all the different things that I can click on to unlock additional information. Report counter and resistances if the abnormality escapes. Egos. D-class personnel. Oh no. Observation level. Yeah, the more points I spend in here, the more bonuses we get from observation level. And then I can create ego weapons and suits once I have spent all of the rest of the points. Tool abnormalities. Agents utilize this tool with an immediate effect. Must equip this tool to gain an effect. Every 5 days, a new tool abnormality will be extracted. Okay, well, I guess I'll learn more about this as I get deeper into the game. That's probably fine. Sure. Emergency situations. Abnormality escape. Yep, we can go beat them up. We can send people to go beat them up. Employee death. Oh no, deaths! HP to 0 dies. If all agents from a department die, the success rate of all containment units in the department will decrease by a significant degree. If all agents die, every clerk in that department will immediately commit suicide. Wow! These clerks really, not in it for the long haul, are they? Behavior a panicking agent will take is determined by the agent's highest virtue. Oh. Alright, so we definitely want people to have higher temperance than anything else. That's good. Emergency levels. First trumpet. Abnormality is breached and poses a minor threat. It's not too late to improve the situation. It would be a miracle if you recover. I see. Alright, suppression is just go to attack it. I think this makes sense. Orders via left click. Yep, managerial bullets. Managerial bullets. Completing research in the middle layers department. Research. Oh, spells! I get spells I can cast. Cool. Quantity of bullets available will be influenced by the number of ticks needed to fill the Kleepot meltdown gauge. Once all bullets are expended, they will not be reloaded until a Kleepot meltdown has occurred. Cool. Yeah. Good. Finishing management. End of day. This all makes sense so far. Memory repository every 5 days. Will maintain all unlocked observations and gained ego. However, department expansion and extract abnormalities will regress. Got it. Okay. So if I've spent a bunch of observations and gained ego and I want to keep that, I can rewind to the memory repository. But if I just mess up a day and I want to start the day over without going all the way back and losing all of my extracted abnormalities and department expansion progress, got it. Each time you advance to the next day, you will need to choose what abnormality to extract. Ah, how lucky. Opening and expanding. And choose what department to expand. Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. Good enough. Let's play the game. Control team, open. Oh, this is even arranged in the same, like, just like the Sphirot diagram. Great. Great, I love it. Hi, Makut. How's it going? Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Am I ever? Malcute. Thanks. Okay. We have Acacia here. Welcome to Team Acacia. You will be a credit to team, I'm sure. I probably want more agents rather than stronger agents. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna go with it. Hire! I guess I could cancel. But they're all gonna be pretty standard. Like, it's all gonna be the same. It's just a matter of whether I want to hire agents or not. I missed the memory pro screen? No, I saw it. Memory repository and printed at day 1. Alright. We're gonna get more agents rather than more powerful agents. And if this is a bad idea, then so be it. I have 0 unique PE boxes, so I cannot unlock anything here. Oh, managerial guidelines. I see. There are managerial guidelines that can be violated. Let's not violate managerial guidelines, yeah? I mean, I don't know. I know nothing. I'm going to try things and we're going to see how well it works. Oh, actually, given that there's a bunch of new people showing up, let me provide you with the following guidance. If you really want to talk about spoiler stuff, I have a general spoilers channel in my Discord, and if there ends up being a lot of conversation about this game, I will start a spoiler channel specifically for this game in the Discord. And you can go there and yell at me to your heart's content. And when I get to the point where I don't care about spoilers anymore, I'll probably end up taking a look at it. But until then, this is probably the best way to do it. Alright, get in there. Alright, what is my mission? Oh, wait, pause. Works completed 3. And right now we have... Who are you? We know nothing about you. Just that you are a... Oh, you are scary? Well, that's cool. Love having... I mean, abnormalities, right? I can't expect them all to look like training dummies. You're a clerk, I guess. You're also a clerk. Epsilon 4. Gamma 1. Are we just, like, spawning clerks? Are we generating clerks by the vatful? Love that. Okay, well, let's have somebody go work on this, let's have somebody do some insight work. Who's good at insight work? Nobody at the moment. Acacia is the best at insight work. Go do insights. Immeasurable, I know. Well, try it anyway. And then there's really nothing else for the other people to do, right? There's, like, really nothing else for them to do. Just hang out over here. I don't get to roll in the hay with Thanatos in this game. That's disappointing. Can see straight through you. Hey guys! Did you want religious symbolism? Because we got some religious symbolism. Awaits humanity's sin. Oh my. This does not appear to be going well. Witnesses the solemnity and reveres it. Failed to elicit a response. That's unfortunate. Only those who deceive themselves can live truly happy lives. Ignorance is bliss. Alright, we got Pope Skull over here. Yeah. Well, if they don't need healing, then it doesn't matter. But Acacia's probably going to take some damage here. And we'll send Acacia to go heal. Can I see how much damage they've taken? I got 7 PE boxes. That's an unlock? Ah, okay. So I don't get to know how damaged they are. Or even if they're damaged. And I want to wait until this is done counting down. I also want to use some of this observant information. Escape information. Work preferences and managerial guidelines. Let's start with managerial guidelines. 0303 will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Ramirez, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Benedictions. Love it. You can check via the work UI. Okay. How do you feel about attachment work? Pretty good. That's good to know. All right, well this is ready. We're ready to do a thing here. So let's send somebody else to do a thing. Everybody else is pretty standard here. No big differences between Sergey and Diva. Those really their names? Amazing. Yes, that is my understanding of how that works, Giant Zero. Can't even imagine how experienced and skilled the manager must be to have his position. That's true. I am beyond your imaginings, frivolous newbie. Can't believe it. I'm working for one of the wings now. Look at how happy they are. Now I can proudly tell people that I've joined a wing. Continue to be plucky, little newbies. Alright, well let's send someone to do temperance work and see if that works out better. Success high. Immeasurable, immeasurable, immeasurable. Well, I like high success. Let's go do high success. You can continue hanging out over here. I can't tell them where in this room to hang out. It may be best to send an honest employee to tend to 0303. How do I know who's honest? Do I have information about honesty? Frivolous, plucky. Is that what it's talking about? Like honest is like a title? Level of a stat does not influence success rate. Well, I mean, it kind of does, right? Honesty is usually temperance. Okay. Like, how... I guess this is just like I'll make those associations by seeing labels applied to things in game. Presumably? Alright. Will menacingly click its teeth, but it's nothing to worry about. Oh, good. Sergey witnesses the solemnity of 0303 and reveres it. Well, that's the other way around. As Sergey's work proceeded, 0303 did not respond at all. That's sad. Is it not possible to just once forgive an act of evil, as long as the intentions behind it were pure? Buddy, you're not going to get away with it. Whatever it is, I will stop you. One work... Okay. But I need to do another work. I didn't actually finish reading that. I need to do another work in order to complete the mission. So we're going to do another work. I can read, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. I'll get there. I'll get there. You have no idea how tempted I am to now immediately end the workday just because you're telling me not to. All right, our plucky newbie over here can now go hang out in the safe room. Feels as if all the hallways and rooms in this facility are branded with fear and despair. Well, that's a very quick turnaround from happy to be involved in the process. All right. Now we got a bunch more boxes. We were successful here. That's good. Success is good. And now it can be worked with again. Do we unlock basic information? Escape information? I don't get to see this until something else has been done. Oh, requires observation level 1, which we're not at. I have to spend more boxes. Tell me about insight work. Oh. Insight work is better when they are lower level. Basic info will give me its name and stats. That makes sense. But I'm more interested in knowing whether or not things will work. How about repression work? Repression work bad, attachment work good. Got it. Alright, tell me more about managerial guidelines. After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced with 0303, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Oh, that's nice. Now work success chance has been improved because I spent enough boxes or because I maxed a category. Unclear. Penitence hat because he maxed a category. Okay, cool. Work success rate plus 10% with a corresponding abnormality. Nice. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. Good. I don't like violence. Please don't be violent. Alright, so now we can send Diva to go do some work. And we've learned that attachment work works well, so go do that thing. Measurable, common, high. Oh, it's high with insight also. But we've had better results with attachment, I think? We've had better results with attachment, but it's not necessarily clear why. Because I guess it's still high, the same on both sides. Well, we still want to send Diva to do it. I guess we'll go with attachment again. Okay with this. Commencing refinement. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Is that the name of the abnormality? Jesus. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Amazing. Amazing. They're both high, but one might be better. Okay. Floats gently in the air, moving sluggishly. Has no eyes and recognizes the presence of Diva in the room. We're doing worse this time than we did before. Was indifferent. That's unfortunate. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Oh. Well, that was mediocre. Alright, now let's have you go back to the room. What is this area? People can go hang out in like the clerk room or something? You having fun over here? Alright, well, I think that's good enough. I cleared the mission, and we didn't trigger a meltdown. I kind of don't want to trigger any more meltdowns. I don't really have enough to unlock this, but I will the next time I work with them, so I'm going to hit this button first. Oh. Work speed plus 5. Good. Now I could produce an ego suit if I wanted. A Tier Zain ego suit. So here's some information that I'm sure everybody who's familiar with this game will appreciate. Zain is a letter in the Hebrew alphabet, but is also Hebrew slang for dick. So Keep that in mind anytime you're dealing with a tier Zine abnormality. Instinct work bad, repression work bad, attachment work good, insight work maybe good. Workday complete. I finished the missions. That's what I cared about. I might also care about other things. I guess as people work, their levels improve. So the more work they do, the better their numbers at the end of the day. But I didn't want to trigger the meltdown. So I guess this is good. Nobody died. Day 1, no one's dead. Spectacular work. I'm very happy with this. All right. Excellent. Proceed to the next day. I think we did it. We'll take it. Yes, that's pretty obvious, Clever. They've been pretty clear with how stuff like that aligns. Oh, now I get to choose new abnormalities. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Do I want another religious abnormality? Somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I'm sure, let's just go full religion. Sounds like a great idea. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. A? Not some weird Kabbalistic reference, just the letter A? Not even Greek? Tell me, if you had to choose one, which part of the motto do you prefer? I'd rather build the future than face the fear. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future. What does that mean? Or they may shape it with purpose. Ah, I see. It was part of a metaphor. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sphira meeting room. Are we talking about the clerk again? I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. The way you put resigned in scare quotes makes me think that they were killed. Did we kill them? Angela, level with me. Do people have to be dead before they are let go? Good job. Uh-oh. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? Well, I guess I asked the question, so I guess she's going to answer it. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you, and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. It's natural and obvious to kill people? We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. Well, that's pretty explicit. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Wow. Malkut was so, happy to go and deal with the problem. And apparently she was very, very excited about being able to kill employees. Malkut also an abnormality. Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you! I knew you could do it! You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Good. Good. Everyone did a good job.
Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities?
Are you gonna show me something creepier than the abnormalities?
Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors.
Are you telling me our facility is haunted? I don't like that.
The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling.
Where is this going?
It's not like fear or anything. Some other sensation.
Lewd.
Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous. Like something within me is palpitating out of control. And it feels like I'm no longer myself.
Please not be lewd? Let's hope this isn't lewd.
How could I describe it? It's like something's wriggling inside of...
Oh no, it's extra lewd. Great, thank you.
Little by little.
I did not sign up for a DDLC. What the hell is happening here? Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure they're happy, so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be considered secondary to that objective. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. Okay. Well, I guess we're expanding our control team.
Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department?
I don't have a choice. Ooh, researches. Recall scattered agents to their home department's main room. Assembly summons Joint Command TT2 protocol. You can accelerate the flow of time during management by up to 2x. Oh, I currently can't? I'm currently stuck at 1x? Interesting. Joint Command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. I don't have any other departments yet, but maybe that's important. Recall scattered agents to their home department's main room. Beepers will be provided to the agents so they can be notified to return to their home department. Do I not have a recovery button right now? Joint Command seems the most important to me right now. Although I'm sure TT2 protocol would feel a lot more important to me if I knew what I was doing. Given that we're sticking to 1x for a while anyway, I'm going to research Joint Command here. I have room for another worker. Sure, let's get a new worker in there. Get in there, Victor. Get hired. Think of these upgrades as the morph ball of this game. That's greatest ordeal, none. Happy to hear it. I have no egos at the moment. That's correct. And I have 2 extra law points, so I might as well fortify. So we got frivolous, plucky, and timid. Oh, but if I hire, Delaney doesn't tell me what they are. I don't see that information here. And it doesn't seem to, like, correspond with appearance in any way. My timid newbie seems to have higher fortitude and lower work success rate. None of them are... Yeah, okay. Slight stat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's believable. Alright, well, let's strengthen Acacia. I want you to have... We want temperance in order to work with the religious idiot.
And maybe we want Prudence to do Insight? We'll give Acacia some Temperance. And we'll give Diva some Prudence. That seems fine. That did not do the thing. It didn't select because I'm still on this screen. Okay. I have to confirm that I am giving Acacia Temperance. Confirmed. Yo! That jumped a lot! Those are big numbers. Cool. Let's give Sergey... Let's give Sergey some Justice, actually. Insufficient lob. Oh, no. I see. Some things are more expensive than others. Alright, we'll go back to giving them Prudence. They can have a higher SP. Confirm. Level 2 Prudence. You are so prudent. Thank you, Sergey, for being prudent. Get back in there. Alright, now everybody's hired. I have not bought their name information, so I don't get to know that yet. And we know nothing about whatever the heck this is. Oh, and it's going to be expensive to get there. Yikes. Restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. I don't know why this is a managerial guideline, but great. Alright, well, let's begin. Day 2, here we go. And now we have a new person. Alright, we'll start with, we'll start with Acacia doing some Temperance stuff. And then we'll send Insight person here. Sergey, be better at Insight, please. What are you? Can't even see. But I have another room. I don't know what these extra rooms are. Guidelines are all the special info about the Avalon. Stories at the top left. Yes. We know that we have a skull. And I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a bird. The bird was talking a lot about Sin to be just some random bird. She's nervous. Oh no. Hello, bird. It's a bird with a stigmata. Yikes. This is not going well. This is going extremely poorly. The employees put a perch in the containment unit because it seemed to be bored. Acacia witnesses the solemnity and reveres it. Well, at least Acacia's doing good work over there. Tiny little necklace on the branch. Is it a rosary? The majority of the time, Blank acts like any other normal bird, flying here and there. Acacia has completed the task, but one sin and hundreds of good deeds wasn't different. Boy, this is not going well. Are you kidding me? They just instantly died? What the hell? Good heavens. What a start to the day. So I see. Could I have, like, canceled the task and stopped them from taking damage? No, they were just locked into it. Okay, well, rest in peace, Sergey. That's what I get for sending somebody to do insight work, I guess. Shouldn't have done that. Let's send one of these newbies in to do something else then. And presumably I can't do any additional work with them until the timer expires? That's how this works? Oh, and I don't have the recall button now because I haven't researched it yet. Got it. Okay. Alright, well, timid newbie with your higher fortitude, maybe you'll be better off. And then where's my other diva? Diva, come in here and do some temperance work. Well, let's actually spend some points here. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Design. Good. Work damage white, 1 to 2. Max E-box 10. Okay. So if I happen to get 10, that's good. So now I've spent everything that I can except for on here. It seems like a good idea to get some suits together because that might help me. How much does this cost? 10? I don't have enough for that. Oh, escape information. I don't know enough for that either. Improves my success chance, though. Cool. Yeah, it definitely just gave me the name. It was ready. Whoa, this updated heavily. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. We have cataloged the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends. Level 3, sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. So it seems we're categorizing sin level not on the amount of harm they cause, but on how easily you can tell other people about them. Employee Redacted had been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee Redacted was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 15%. We assigned Employee Redacted to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee Redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. This happened during Redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyway, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. Could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from relief or finally finding us, but he started sprinting towards us. That's when we heard it. Gunshots. Bang, bang, bang! When I came to my senses, I saw his blood spattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Did they shoot him? This is extremely unclear. The deer was being hunted, I guess. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull, after all. But I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Wild. Okay, well, let's try not to have people die, yeah? Oh, we need to send a diva to go confess your sins. And you are going to go... What are you going to do? We don't know anything about this. But insight went extremely poorly. So let's try fortitude. An acacia healed. And also, it's still unclear to me what, if any, value I have been moving them into observation decks or whatever these other rooms are. Oh, yeah, I am very ready to try and fail. No worries. Klipot Meltdown. -1 level. Which is this thing. This is an X now. So we have a red thing happening, and I don't know what is the deal here. By entering into here, we got the last tick of Klipot Meltdown. Alright, so what is happening as a result? -60. I don't know what the 60 means. Hang on. Enrichment process? Attainment UI. Work process. This has to do with the Klipot, right? This is not an escape. No penalties. This. Meltdown alarms. When this hits 0, the Klipot counter will become 0. As soon as an agent enters the containment unit. Will not rise when containment units under Meltdown are entered. Reduced success will still be reflected in the work. It's full and you need to collect it. I don't think so. Sure. Might do something. Right. I'm just wondering what this meter means. I guess this is the timer. Alarm timer. Timer will gradually decrease. Dissipates as soon as an agent enters the unit. Will not rise when units are entered. Okay. So it's going to be stuck at 60 until whoever is working is done there. How's Victor doing? Not well. Feels like it's back in the forest in which it used to live and sitting on its perch. Awaits humanity's sin. Good heavens. This is going a lot better than previously. Never cheeps or chirps. However, its stomach occasionally twitches. Not many know about O256's disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. Where is the bird gone? Bird's still on the... Okay, good. How are you doing? This is going okay. Please don't die. Now we have acquired more than half the energy. Please check how much working time we have left for the day. I don't know how to check that. Is that a reasonable thing to check? Well, this was a good work result. That's nice. Oh, man down! Victor has died, manager, but please complete your duty. Well, now we have more things to spend. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. Problems. I have 5 to spend. I guess we can see if attachment works. If repression, does repression work? How well does repression work? Low. Very low. Not good repression. Well, I guess we can try attachment then. Am I going to throw good after bad? There isn't a time, it's just Angela making small talk. Okay, that's fair. This is still flashing. I don't know why. Maybe Acacia will just go do a work here. Clerks walking around and doing things. doing a work is helpful, right? Oh, now we can spend the boxes. Oh, we should get the escape information. Unescaping entity. Oh, this one never escapes. Cool. So, Klipot kind of don't matter for this entity. I guess I lose unique PE boxes if I let this thing just go. Which is unfortunate. Cool. I am not sending Diva to go die here. Well, maybe I'll send Diva to go die. Maybe I'll wait until Diva has healed from their encounter with one sin. Birds, pretty scary. That's for sure true. Sure, let's send Diva to go die. Rest in peace, Diva. I think we determined that repression work would be low, so let's see if attachment work is any better. I believe that matches what I have read, Clever. Look now, the result of your effort is before us. It is exactly as we needed. Oh, thanks. Alright, are you dead yet? Diva's not dead yet! I believe in you, Diva. So now that all of this is done, work speed is improved. There's more story? Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses said they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run!" right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. Oh. Oh. Alright, I have purchased an ego suit. I guess I can only equip the ego suit in between days, right? I can't just, like, apply it right now. It's unfortunate. Oh god, please don't die, Diva. Please, please no die. Doing okay so far. Max HP 17. Please no die. Ah! Oh! That was so close to good. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna do is send Acacia to do one more good work with, one more good work with one sin, and, get my mission complete, and then go hire some more people. Yes, that is the plan, is get some armor, and get some people with buffed fortitude, and see if they can survive in whatever this thing is in their chamber. Let's look at managerial guidelines, shall we? Attachment work seems to work out pretty well, so I'm okay with that. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, this is Klipot counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh, really? That seems bad. When Vincent fell into a panic, the Klipot counter lowered. I see. Should probably unlock the basic information, huh? So I can see the Klipot counter. That would be a good idea. Alright, so I want to press this button and get more ego suit before we call the day. And now I am okay with calling it a day. Well, Acacia's temperance has gone up some. Ranking F. Boo. Yeah, it was a pretty bad day. Freely admitted, that day did not go well. Do I retry it? Do I live with the results of my failure? I feel like things could have gone a lot better with the information that I currently have. I'm gonna retry it. I don't like losing 3 people. That feels like a lot of people to lose. Live with the consequences of my actions? Alternately, I could not live with the consequences of my actions. I could take new actions and gain all kinds of new consequences. I don't see a reason to go back to day 1. Day 1 was fine. Day 2 is the real problem. Alright, we're going to try this again. And this time, we're going to send the person with the highest fortitude, Victor the Timid Newbie, to do work that we know has slightly higher success rate. Now that we know a thing about birds. And then we can send Acacia to do some temperance. And we can send anybody to do some temperance work, right? Let's send let's send one of the new idiots to do temperance work over here. Oh, I can see health and stuff here. That's cool. Ooh, Sergey's got a lot of sanity. Good job, Sergey. Alright, Victor, I believe in you. Please live. Please live. I keep missing bits of flavor. One sin and hundreds of good deeds is your punisher. Oh. Never cheeps or chirps. However, its stomach occasionally twitches. The stomach that is covered in blood? Is that what's doing the twitching? That seems bad. Damage. Is that indicative of red damage? I think it is indicative of the damage type. Okay, that's good. I don't have like a thing to show me status, do I? Like a status overview of vitals of the various characters. Oh, Victor, please live. Please live. Damn it! I was so close! Show me the attachment work list. This is all common. Okay, so people are just gonna die in there. Let's not send anybody else. I think we will just send people to work on stuff over here, and we'll try and get some people with fortitude next day, and things will work better. Go do this thing. Or Victor. Yeah, nobody else has a decent fortitude level. Anybody else that we'd send is, it's probably not going to go well, I think. Oh, Acacia's got a high success rate. So if we give Acacia some armor and some fortitude, then maybe Acacia will do a good job. Instinct work does give HP? Why would I know that? How would I know that? What does that even mean? Is that in the manual? Instinct work. Yes, the red one. Working on red gives you more red. Right, got it. Not like doing the work recovers HP. But, like, your ability to red goes up slightly because you did red work. I got it. Alright, so now we should send somebody else in here. Who else wants to go and do things?
Keisha's gone. I don't know who's done the work so far today. I think Diva just went. Let's send Sergey now. I wish I had researched 2x speed. Yeah, Kliput meltdown is happening. Oh no, it's happening over here. Well, Acacia, now is your time to shine. Please live. Work success is high. Don't take 7 hits. I believe in you. Probably. It's unfortunate. You nervous? Yeah, you should be nervous. It's dangerous in there. People die all the time. But not you. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. Oh, that was not good. Why was that not good? You should have done good instead of the thing that you did. Next time, try doing good instead of mediocre, Sergey. Why so mediocre, Sergey? Alright, let's send Diva while Sergey goes to recover health. Have I been watching the hallways? Not at all. I have been watching nothing. Woo! A good success! Results! Yes! People lived. They did great. Good job, Acacia. I knew you could do it. But I don't have a way of seeing Acacia's current health other than the work bot. Like, by assigning them to work, that's the only way to see their current health. Weird. Go to the health regen room. Go to the place where things get better for you. Alright, what am I doing here? I now have 11 boxes to spend, huh? 11 boxes don't get me anywhere. Yeah, good RNG for once. Exactly. Well, it's also someone who I know is good at attachment work, so that's good. So in theory, instinct work is also, like, effective, right? If they're good at that thing. Oh! And there's insight is supposed to work well, except the person that we sent was really bad at it, I guess. Well, now we know some things. I did, in fact, have some bad RNG. I could send Sergey to try this again. They will be frightened. That's maybe okay. How am I... Okay, so if this is going to be good, presumably. So we need one more good? Alright, let's see if Sergey can be good here. Sergey is pretty good at insight. Here goes nothing. Please no die. Oh, mediocre. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll send Acacia to go do it. Acacia's good at things. Acacia's good at everything. Get in there. Starting off bad. Yeah, I know. Got a lot of boxes here. I gotta make sure to spend boxes before the day's over. They're gonna die. It's over, Sergey. I'm sorry to have made this happen to you. Rest in peace, Sergey. I shouldn't have tried. I'm like Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. My wings of wax are about to melt. Oh, nope. Fine. Living? Living. Living is good. Finally, a success. We need 2 more successes before I can call the day. I guess I should spend these boxes, right? And the story is the same, now that we've gone through it. Now I have 11 boxes to spend over here. But if I finish this, that's the first level of observation, which means I get story, right? I do not get story. I need to have basic information before I can get story. Alright, let's save up for basic information then. 5 boxes away. Well, let's Sergey heal before they come back. And then we can try again. Maybe they'll live this time. I mean, I can definitely get another success with this abnormality. That seems like it'll work out pretty well. This one, not so much. I mean, I want more PE boxes, but I also don't want more people to die. So, let's just send... Could send somebody else here, just to get them more work on their temperance level. Or we send Acacia, because I know Acacia will be good at it. Sergey's healing. Let's let Sergey heal. Diva, go get more experience. If I end the day with this timer counting down, is that bad? Okay, it's only if they've escaped that it's bad, right? Okay. Well, this is looking promising. So hopefully I'll be able to end the day. I guess in the meantime, let's send Sergey over here just in case. If I need to do something about this timer, I will. Nope, we're good. People need weapons, right? How many boxes do I have? I have 14. More armor. Nobody's dealing pale damage at the moment, so that's good. Excuse me? Oh, 15. Ha. I think I don't spend then. I'll just save up for a weapon instead of getting a third suit. Workday complete. We did it. Only 1 death. B ranking. I'll take it. This is good. This is success. This is a success. I will call this a success. Proceed to the next day. Okay. Good job, people. Well done, everybody. All right. Who else has religious overtones that we can add to our colony? I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Oh no. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. None of these are sufficiently religious for my tastes. Do I want eternal curses? I don't know what I want. I think I don't want to be set on fire. There's a lot of dying happening over here. So yeah, I guess we'll go with eternal curses. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. Yeah, I'm doing so well. Look at me, working so hard.
The number 3 is a mysterious one.
Oh no. Here we go.
In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes.
No, you're just an AI who is amazing at multitasking and presumably has a lot of power. At least it's not the number 9. Yeah, we don't have numbered doors in this game.
However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want?
I'm a good little drone. I wish for the company to prosper.
Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things.
I can't do those things! Those are impossible!
May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. They did not. They are all dead. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too!
Excuse me. I think Victor's dead body would disagree with you.
I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sphirav control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking.
Do we have any information on these robot bodies that all of the AIs appear to inhabit?
It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, in some other place, that wasn't the control team.
Oh no. They're not AIs, they're cyborgs. They're people's minds who were uploaded and wiped.
Malkut, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day.
Distracted from pursuing important memories. I'll remember this, Angela.
Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me.
You would say it that way.
It's especially bad for Malkut. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her.
Angela actually evil? I mean, not that that's really news?
Malkut, controlling meltdowns. Complete 8 work processes in containment units under Klipot. What? As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the Klipot deterrence, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown.
The manager will remember that. I am a lot more likely to remember it than Malkut is. Under Klipot meltdown. Okay, that makes more sense.
Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department?
Once again, I have no other options, so yes. Game speed, please. Confirm.
Alright, Acacia. You need to have more fortitude. What is this button? Oh. Movement speed +3 for working on the control team. Have more fortitude. Did I not give her more fortitude? I've now selected Diva somehow. And then there's this thing, which I have no information about, other than boxes are expensive. Oh, I have some information about it. A self-loathing abnormality that spends every day letting out miserable screams. It wishes to break the cycle of the curse, but there is no way to do so. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day, this poor lady learns of a job opening at the manor of the Count, with the promise of hefty payment. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we also want to give Acacia this suit. And then Sergei and Diva are both equal in terms of their fortitude. Upper layer agents, middle layer agents, lower layer agents. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna hire another, Get in there, buddy. Hello, Finn. Finn is timid. Ooh, Finn has a lot of HP, too. Okay, cool. So Finn gets the other suit. And we'll send Finn in to work with, There we go. Click, 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 click. To work with the bird. Finn, go work with bird. It'll be great! It'll be wonderful! No problems here! I have spent all my lobs. Let's begin. Okay, so I'm out of water. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. So let me mute game, go to break screen, set up some music for you folks so you have something to listen to while I'm gone. Let me also give you the spiel. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you're having a good time. If you are having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter or Discord if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone. And, yeah. So I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and see you folks soon.
Alright, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Good remix? Yeah, I'm a big fan of OC Remix, and all of the music on this playlist is personally vetted by me for mood and quality. I think the playlist is something like 6.5 hours or so. Maybe a little bit longer at this point. So, not too unique from stream to stream, but a fair amount of music. And all of it is this kind of like trancey, mostly background stuff, but here and there, there's definitely some more attention-grabbing tracks. Yeah, SD3 is a fantastic soundtrack. I've never actually played the game, but I've heard good things. Anyway, I am ready to keep this going. I'm gonna pause the music and gonna meet day 3 head on. I need to? That doesn't surprise me. It seems like a thing that people would be excited about. Trials of Mana on Steam is a good way to play it. Okay, we'll consider that. So am I ready? Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Boy, everybody's just super weak to pale damage, aren't they? Sucks about that pale damage. It's like borderline 1-to-1 except for way better to play. Cool. Alright, so what am I up against now? We have a new what is going on here? We have like an elevator shaft into this sort of new control room looking area for our new... What the hell are you? Holy crap! It's... like, this is like an insectile carapace, and then... something terrible has happened. It is a thing. Granted, definitely a thing. Works completed with containment units under Klipot Meltdown. Okay. Alright, so we believe now that we will have some success sending units to go work over here. So let's start out with high health and good insight values. Who's got the health? Acacia has the healths. Go do it, Acacia. I believe in you. Probably. I probably believe in you. We're going to assign... basically, anybody can go here. I can worry about that later. Here, I think I want to assign one of my random idiots. Not Finn, because I don't want to lose the ego suit if they randomly die. Let's send Diva? Diva is the most expendable of these people. And then we can send anybody over here to do some attachment work. Sergey, go do the thing. And I have the ability to speed up time. Lucky me. Rip Diva? Maybe. We shall see. Uh-oh. Things already going badly over here. What the hell? Really? I'm unhappy with these results. Lady, I trusted you. Whew. Look at that nervous. FO244 is so appalled by its grotesque appearance, it repeatedly tries to kill itself. Yikes. Wow, this is really not a good day. Not many know about small birds' disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. Ah, apparently this abnormality's name is Small Bird. Well, that's cool. It's definitely a mood. Yeah, this bird is just wrecking house. Not happy with these results. We're at 1-1 here. Ooh, good results for Diva. Diva not dead yet. This is sanity damage. Okay, cool. Well, the important part about this is Acacia lived. That's the important part. Wow, no successes anywhere? Everybody's unhappy. Bad news. And I'm at 13 boxes here. So maybe I could spend on basic information or escape information? Oh, I don't know which of these is more important. Yeah, really poor insight rolls by everybody involved. Let's go with basic information. Punishing Bird. Oh, it's Tet. Okay. Ooh, 2 to 4 red damage. Okay. I see. Punishing Bird. It could give them a beak. Huh. That's neat. Can I rename the non-AI employees? Not that I know of. I haven't tried, though. But this improves the work success chance, so maybe that's good. Uh-oh. Things going badly for Diva. Diva might be panicking at some point in the near future. Another form of joy brought by birth. Cool. We can send somebody else to go work on Zion, I guess. Or, not Zion. One Sin. If so, I can't do it from here, I don't think. Yeah, One Sin is good. They just hang out and maybe drive people slowly insane, but then also regenerate their sanity for them. How are people doing, by the way? Acacia has some healing to do. Diva is working hard and not likely to end this result well. So I guess we want to send Sergei in here, since Sergei has all of the sanity buffer. We could try and send Finn to go work with the Punishing Bird, but that seems like it might go poorly. And I kind of feel like we just want to send anybody over here. So let's just send anybody over here. Acacia needs to heal. I think I want to send Sergei to work with whatever's going on over here. So I guess we'll send Finn. Go do the thing, Finn. Go do temperament stuff. Ah, there it is. I suppose Diva's mind was weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of them quickly. Alright, so Diva's panicking. I guess we just have people go suppress her? Go suppress Diva. I should have had them waiting out here, actually. Or are they just gonna die if I suppress them with red? Can I not suppress them with like... It's literally only death? Mistakes. Should have gotten that weapon. Well, it's... I don't know what Diva's gonna go do, right? Panicking, but that doesn't tell me anything about, what they might do while panicking. Please give me an order. Please give me an order. Please give me an order. Do they just stop panicking on their own, or are they just panicking forever? There's that Kaput meltdown on the bird. Alright, Acacia, maybe just still hang out here. Heal up and then go back to visit the bird. They panic until I restore their sanity. Well, maybe I don't kill them then. I just let them panic, because that's better than having them die. I'd actually just kill them if I tried to suppress them? That's awful. I don't want that to happen. I don't know if I'm better off working on incitement, on insight or attachment. All I see is high in both cases, and I don't know what else influences my ability to do the work. A panicked employee is considered dead at the end of the day? Oh, really? Oh, no. Okay, so they're dead regardless, unless I do something about them. Yeah, there was a list of, like, how people react when panicked. Hang on. Murder, she's seen employee panic. Murder, suicide, wandering, or compromising containment units. What is their highest virtue? They will be immediately disposed of. Yep. Okay, so specifically they need white or black ego in order to bring them back, which means that this person is just dead regardless. Unless they'll somehow recover themselves. Which it sure doesn't look like they're doing. Are you doing the thing? No. She didn't go because I didn't tell her to do the thing. I guess I'd rather her increase her temperance. But I don't know if she'll have a better success rate with insight. Sergei's hanging out. We never did figure out what Diva's highest stat was, did we? Please save me. Are you just wandering, or are you trying to do a thing? Does the M there indicate that? No, the M doesn't mean anything. So that was via instinct, which was mediocre. It's temperance? How do you know? I want to find out more about work preferences here. Do you like repression? Does anybody like repression? Yo, this one likes repression. I wonder, I might have been able to deduce that, given that this abnormality does not want to be alive. Because that wander panic, because they're just wandering around, okay. Because it's obvious that they're wandering around? How do you know that they're wandering around? I see that they're moving, but it's not clear whether or not they're trying to kill someone, or trying to commit suicide, or trying to mess with other containment units. Unless, like, the animation is like a wander animation or something like that? Anyway, we're gonna send Sergei to try and do some things here and hopefully live through it. Wander animation. Okay, cool. 4. Well, hopefully they wander their way into regenning some sanity by accident. I'm gonna wait until Finn's sanity goes back up. And then send them back over here. Hey, look at that. That's good work. Good job! You made the punishing bird happy! I feel like that hasn't happened in a while. Maybe ever. I kind of like having Diva panicking, because I can just click on her and see all of my unit stats, whereas I can't really do that any other way. Oh no, this is going badly. Poor Sergei. At least Sergei's got a big buffer. Her temperance is 26. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that these were the raw stat numbers. I guess the raw stat numbers for these are this. Okay, sure. At least Sergey's not going to flip out as a result of not doing well here. So that's new. That's good. Stat cap is 100. Okay. Look now, the result of your effort is before us. It is exactly as we needed. See? You're a perfect fit as a manager for the facility. Oh, yeah! The plus 10! She got some sanity back! Okay, so if we actually succeed well enough with one sin, then maybe we can restore her sanity that way. Thank you, one sin, for your grand benefits here. Restored the mental health of every employee in the department. That's awesome. So we just have to continue working with one sin until things don't go badly. This mission feels like it's not intended to be completed in one day. Yeah, it looks like 3 more perfect results would do it. That mission requires 8 in one day. Okay. Well then, I guess we're sticking around for a while. Where is Sergey? Yeah, head back here. Alright. One more time, Acacia. Do work. Acacia, do work. Acacia, do work and do work well. I believe in you. Maybe. While Diva just wanders. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's progress. Where did Diva go? 8 of 15. Alright, well, do it again, Acacia. This is going to cause an attainment thing, and it's here, so that's fine. Acacia's very relaxed around one sin. That's good. Keep on doing. We definitely want some of these white ego weapons. That seems like it'd be useful to have, huh? Aw, not perfect. But still good results. Might be worth just getting all 5, yeah, probably. These guys are trials to work with, so I think I wait to work with them until I have to. I'm just gonna be here for a bit, I think. Well, I mean, I also have, like, this mission to do, right? So, we've got some work to accomplish for sure. Damn it.
I guess I should be sending other people in here too, right? Not just Acacia. They can work on their temperance. Yeah, Diva's just hanging out, so, you know, it'll work out or it won't. No problems are being caused at the moment. I guess we want to have Sergei and Acacia free to go to the Punishing Bird or to the Cursed Woman in case of disaster. Now, where is Sergei? Sergei, you just come and hang out down here, I think. Be ready. Excuse me? Who is dead? Did we just lose a clerk? I don't know why the clerks are dead. It is not clear to me. Also, regeneration is no longer happening. Took white damage from seeing the Wander? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so Wander is the same as murder, apparently. Well, that's atrocious. It's the room. It's the regen room, right? Murderers attack others with your weapon. Passive white damage. Passive white damage. Ugh. That's no good. We'll have Acacia hang out over here. There it is. All right, Acacia, we've got work for you to do. Cleric bonus is not the healing? What's the cleric bonus? Do I know? How do I know what that is? Department functions. Clerk benefits. Clerk benefits vary for each department. Effectiveness of the benefit. It is the healing. How is the clerk bonus not the healing? Plus move speed? Okay. That's a button I can click on, apparently. It just says halt department functions. Can check on the setup screen. Okay, well, we'll find out later, I guess. And that is now additional work. Try again. Poor clerks. Poor clerks are dead. But Acacia's not dead, which is what matters. I sure do love it when people are not dead. That's my favorite. God, is Acacia the only one who can succeed at things over here? Fine. Send Acacia over there. I do want to wait until she's... Ah, she is here. Okay, good. Ooh, Sergey's taking sanity damage. Okay, get back over here, Sergey. Yeah, they're taking sanity damage by watching the wander. So it affects my my people also. Like, her panic could cause other panic, I think. Which is scary. Ah, come on! Oh, bad rolls. Acacia, no. How did this happen? Acacia be healed. Alright, well now it's the last tick, so we kind of have to send Finn. Oh, I did instinct? Oh, well, whoops, no wonder. Oh, it hit both of them. I guess as the timer goes up, it affects more things? Yeah, alright. Disastrous. We'll send Acacia next. Acacia will be fine. Attachment, right? Not insight. I mean, either can go fine, right? Insight is still high success. I guess I want her to work on attachment, though. Oh, this is really good. Look at him go! How did Sergey die? It's white damage. How did Sergey die? How did... What? I guess they committed suicide? What the hell just happened? They're gone. They no longer exist. What? Whoa there. Whoa there. Yeah, they got hit with whatever curse was affecting Beauty and the Beast. Hell. Committing repression work. Good. Okay. But negatively affected the health of Beauty and the Beast. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess that tells me something about things that I should not be doing. Poor Sergey. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But we cured Diva, so that's good. Guess who's never getting sent down here? I might just not complete this mission. Dead. Okay, so it wasn't their sanity. They just died from health. Alright, well, that sounds like a managerial guideline issue. And they took 15 sanity damage?
So maybe we don't do repression work with Beauty and the Beast. Oh no. The Count had a monstrous appearance. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter his manor is never seen again. It must be that hideous monster preying on her. With that thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. The classification codes, like Tet Zion, I know what they mean. They're rankings of danger. Or at least that's what the manual tells me. If there's other stuff that I'll find out later, then no, I don't want to know what it means. I'll figure it out. Oh, those things. Do I? I mean, at some point it's just an ID, but it also definitely seems like there's other relative information there. It's just lore? Okay, well that's good. Yeah, Diva got fixed because we worked with one sin enough. Oh gosh. Do I want to try and go for the rest of the meltdowns? No, that's okay. It sounds like the kind of thing that I'll figure out eventually. Or if it's not in the game, then I have no idea how you got that information. What am I doing here? Gosh. It sounds like if I send anybody else in to Beauty and the Beast, disaster will occur. I don't want more people to go insane. I guess if Finn goes insane, he'll try and kill people, which that seems bad. So we definitely don't send Finn in there. If Acacia goes insane, it'll still be Temperance. So she'll still just wander and deal sanity damage to people. So Acacia we could try. Really, Acacia is like the best worker right now. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chasset. But everyone calls panic when justice is highest stats sabotage. Oh, yeah. Because they affect containment units. What does the manual call it? Curious. Compromising containment units. Yeah, sabotage. That sounds about right. How badly do I want to complete this mission? 4 more cycles of working with things. I sure do have a lot of PE boxes here. So there's nothing else I can spend these PE boxes on, huh? I just have them. This story is complete. And we've got some boxes to spend on Punishing Bird. I think I want to know more about escape information. Then we can talk about managerial guidelines. Maximum Klipot counter 4. I don't know what that means yet. Looks like it's weak to everything. So that's good. Everybody ends up with 999 PE boxes on one sin. That makes sense. Right, but how does that, like... Okay, so if a thing has a 5 there, it has a 3 there, like, I don't know what that means. Like, I get that the number is different. And I get that the number is called the maximum Klipot counter. But I don't know what that means. Like, that doesn't help me. You cannot get a lot of these suits, unfortunately. Like, I'm not asking people to explain it. I'm just saying I don't understand it right now. We have more story info? We do not have more story info. We'll get more story info as we unlock additional managerial guidelines, I suppose. Once the observation level goes up. So I'm not going to bother with the story until we get to 4. And I can start spending those boxes. That's good. Let's start spending those boxes. 30 and 25. Yo. It's expensive. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, punishing bird's Klipot counter lowered with a normal probability. And when the Klipot counter hits 0, a disaster occurs. They use a special ability or... Or they escape. Yes. That is the information I have been given. It sounds like we can afford to do one more repression work with Beauty and the Beast without causing potential pain. So I guess let's trigger another thing, shall we? Hey Finn, go get some temperance work. Go learn how to temper yourself. Right, because it doesn't escape and doesn't have an ability. One more time, Finn. I believe in you. Maybe several more times. I could send somebody to work with Punishing Bird. I could send Acacia to work with Punishing Bird. And then heal up before we set off the last one. Presumably you are... Oh, Acacia's level 2 now, but still doing level 1 insight. Level 2 attachment. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. Unclear. Besides the energy loss. Yes, sure. Oh, Punishing Bird's Klipot counter is down to 1. That's bad, yeah? That might be bad. It's unclear whether or not that's bad. Let's find out more information about Punishing Bird, shall we? When Vincent fell into a panic, Punishing Bird's Klipot counter lowered. Punishing Bird voluntarily returned to its containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. Oh, that's cool. Bella was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Bella was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. Oh. I see. Well, let us not accidentally try to suppress Punishing Bird. Boy, managerial guidelines are a good idea, aren't they? Oh, that's all of the information. Okay. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in, and never went back. Ah! Completely normal thought process. Absolutely. That sounds about right. People's numbers are correct, so let's send Finn to do work. Finn? Finn? Let's send Diva to do work. And trigger the meltdown.
both Beauty and the Beast and Punishing Bird. Disaster. If you buy basic info first, it's called Little Bird. It was called Little Bird in the description for a little bit. This is a problem because Acacia is responsible for both of these. Like, Finn is likely to die if they go. Finn might be able to take Punishing Bird. We did give them some defense, right? Well, here we go. Good luck, Finn. And good luck, Acacia. Please no die. Death is another form of joy brought by birth. Wow, extraordinarily successful. Also with Punishing Bird, extraordinarily successful. Brought by bird. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's unlock some more of these managerial guidelines, yeah? Any work other than repression was found to improve the health of Beauty and the Beast. After repeated repression work, Beauty and the Beast collapsed with a weak moan onto the floor. Once it had passed, Tasha, who had carried out the work process, began to suffer unidentifiable symptoms. Soon, Beauty and the Beast was born anew. Oh. Okay. So let's find out if there's anything else that works well. Instinct seems to be bad, so it's insight and attachment. As long as they're going to survive it. Well then. Acacia did pretty good in there. So let's figure out what else we're doing with our time here. We can send Acacia to work with a bird. And we can send Finn or Diva, in fact, to work over here. Let's send Diva. People are just going to leave Beauty and the Beast alone for now and not do repression work, is what's going to happen. Oh, you can kind of see the health of the monster. Monsters may be overstating things a little bit. Few employees know of Punishing Bird's hidden teeth. Hidden teeth, huh? Can't say I like that idea. Let's let people heal up again. We'll send Diva over here real quick. I think Diva's gonna take a couple of tasks over here and see what happens. Alright, Diva, let's go. Oh, good. It was Punishing Bird. That's helpful. Let's do some insight work. Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, I did the control team thing. Good job. I'm gonna wait for this to finish, and then we'll call it. Good day. Good day. Also, gear? We've maxed out here, so there's nothing else to spend. Here, we've gotten all of this other stuff, so we can start working on gear. Do I want better red weapons? Let's get some better ego suits.
Good. Good. Yeah, I'll take that B. That's fine. It is sad to have lost Sergei, but it all worked out in the end. Keisha gained some temperance. Good job at Keisha. Everybody gained some temperance levels. Boy, people are going to be really tempered by the end of this run. Death is the price you pay. I guess so. Oh, they're all T9. I'm not sure if that's bad or good. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Oh, that's promising. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Can't say I like that idea. Now, everything will be just fine. You know, you say that, but that sounds ominous. I'm gonna go with this one. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. Yeah! 13% increase in productivity! I'm such a good manager! If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. What is this track? This whole soundtrack is bangers! Man, I gotta get the soundtrack to this game. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means that you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. I like that idea. Please give me good news, not the death of my employees. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I'm so into this. I'm so into this. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim. Was I? I wonder what that says about where I came from. You got the physical edition of Crosscode? Nice. And you were all nervous about my presence. Well, that's true. Don't worry. It's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Is Angela trying to get me drunk? Oh, I'm definitely an anomaly, Timmy. There's no question. Ah, today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. That's not true. I lost an employee the previous day, didn't I? In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. Yeah, Angela, not so much with the morals, is she? I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. I'm not sure of that. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I mean, I've drunk the Kool-Aid. I might as well drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect. Just like that. Oh, we found some new Sphirot. Cool. Yesod. Yup. We need to be honest here, Malkut. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal.
Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yesod, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching.
Hod.
Malkut, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Sphira of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you.
She's so excited about her work. Good job, Malkut.
I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department.
Why are they all murder children?
Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department.
Ooh,
To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you?
Implying that I am not weak-willed. Pulled the wool over Malkut's eyes.
Can any one of you guys say something?
Yeah, I don't know what Hod's doing here. Hod definitely seems like she's, not happy with the proceedings.
Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. Now get the fuck out of my office. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sphirot. I have an announcement to the Sphirot of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sphirot do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals.
Well, everybody except for Malkut saw this coming.
Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the Klipot deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Complete a dusk ordeal. I see.
Alright, well, I guess we are continuing to expand the control team.
Where does it show what the control clerks do?
Continuing to learn all of the basic UI things that we should have had from the beginning. Would you like to research this project? Confirm. Above my agents, there should be a few buttons. Department functions. Ah! Increases move speed for all agents. Okay. Continued service benefits. Increases move speed for the department's agents. Got it. Control team monitors the employees and abnormalities and plans out the best course of action. They give immediate orders to other employees while watching the CCTV feeds. They tend to be quite bossy and assertive, making them unpopular with other teams. Okay, cool.
Oh, and I can do this here if I wanted. That's good news.
Now that I have all of Malkut's research done, I can never lose them. Okay. That sounds correct to me. I believe that's one of the things that's covered in the memory repo if I end up going back to a memory repository and print. And also, like, the observation studies, I think, are kept by going back to a memory imprint. sounds correct. Let me double check how that works. Finishing management? Well, maintained all unlocked observations and gained ego. Oh no, department expansion doesn't continue. So I will have to redo the research. But I do keep ego. Expansion is not research? Doesn't expansion lead to research? I guess it's the missions. I have 4 log points, so that's cool. So now we have some penitence weapons. I mean, I guess put everybody in suits, right? Everybody gets a suit. Does everybody get a white weapon? We need to give at least 2 people the white weapons. And I probably want yet another member on my team. So let's hire one more person. What's up, Alex? Welcome to team. They're high on temperance. They're gloomy. Aw, gloomy newbie. We got frivolous, plucky, timid, and gloomy. With no real indication of how that applies to anything. Alright, well... armor appears to be the same for everybody. So, let's apply ego suits for everybody. Click. Click. And then 2 people get Zine, or penitence weapons. I don't think there's any indication of who will wield them better. 5% chance to recover 10 SP on attack if wielder has 2+ justice. Oh. So if somebody has better justice, they would be a better choice for the weapon. So we should give somebody 2 justice. To know means to understand. We successfully extracted the archetype and materialized it, and the observer reshaped it into a weapon. This is why we highly regarded the act of observation. The eye sockets of the hollow skull stare into sins, and the crown of thorns casts blame. Those who are willing to spill blood for the greater good will be readily given approval for its use. Though this weapon is not as strong as other ego weapons in our possession, it provides psychological comfort to the wielder. However, it is useless to those who do not know justice. Noted. So let's give Finn and Diva some justice? Diva's already kind of high on justice. I don't want to give it to Acacia, because Acacia already has a bunch of points. So let's give it to Diva and Finn. And then also... justice is difficult to increase, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Diva now exceptionally good at moving. Cool. Well, that's all my points. Let's get the day started. So what do I have now? Order usage. Yep, so this is a tool instead of the other thing. Do we have any more ways to spend stuff here? We don't. Not until we get 30 or 25. Oh! I had the armor. We could have given somebody the beak ego suit instead of giving everybody the 1 Sin ego suit. Oh well. Okay, well, let's go send somebody to work there. Maybe let's send the new guy? Or we'll send Diva because she walks fast. Dusk Ordeal completed. I guess I just have to keep on triggering meltdowns until it triggers the Dusk Ordeal. Perk benefit 2. Currently increasing movement speed for all agents by +3. Okay. Alright, Diva, go here. New guy, do some attachment work. And let's send Acacia. To continue working on attachment over here. And we'll leave Beauty and the Beast alone for now. I believe Beauty looks like they've retained their previous health levels, so I probably don't want to start with repression. Alright, so what is happening here? Yes, no. Yes, no. What is happening? Something has occurred. Whoa! Diva's buffed up! When an employee uses the machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. Great! What is the downside? Please reveal to me the downside. There is almost assuredly a downside here. I have to imagine that things are not that easy. Diva has become D-I-V-A. Diva has become VVVV, is what Diva has become. Fascinating. Okay, well, let's send somebody else to work on it now. Finn. Go do a thing. Diva can go work with Punishing Bird? Suppose Diva could go work over here. We don't have enough information here, do we? Instinct is bad. Insight and attachment we don't have information about. And it... Oh! Whoa! Those are high numbers! Cool. So Diva can survive anything that gets thrown at her. So let's go do some attachment work with Beauty and the Beast. Yeah? Seems good? We'll see if it's good or bad. Might be bad. Seems very bad. The curse has existed for centuries, inflicting agony upon many unfortunate victims. But at least Diva is in a good place to survive it. Like, she'll take some sanity damage, but she'll be fine. So let's send our boy Alex over here again. Just to get some work done. All negatives. Very, very bad. Poor Beauty. But we have improved the health of Beauty and the Beast. Probably. Level 1 meltdown. Okay. Time to send somebody to work over here. I guess we're sending Diva to do insights. Diva can do everything. And arrive quickly. We believe in Diva. You must be happy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go extremely poorly. Oh, hell. Is Finn now like all fives? Is Finn amazing? What happened to Finn? Or did we get a no? I think we got a no. Finn does not get to be happy. Unfortunate. I guess we could try and make Finn happy again. Yeah, it does look like their stats were explicitly lowered. Oh, those are bad numbers. Look at the -14, -5. Yikes. Well, Finn rolled poorly, it seems. I kind of want to wait until the effect expires before we try rolling the dice there again. So maybe Finn just has this effect on them and doesn't get to do anything for a while. And do we send Acacia to do some work over here? We could send Acacia to do some repression. Get some PE boxes. And get some numbers for other stacks. Wait, do I want to send Acacia to do that? No. That's not actually... Yeah, Acacia's got some sanity. Acacia will be fine. And this won't kill her. Because it won't be, like, infinite repression. Punishing Bird has been saved. From Klipot Meltdown. We're doing some work. We're trying to accomplish goals. It is possible that you have made some sacrifices to collect half of the energy. Please do not let them be in vain. Cheer up. It is possible. But, we didn't actually. So, don't worry about it. Punishing Bird is happy. That's good. Cumulative time of 31. And this is the recall button, right? Recalls all agents to the department's main room. The reason to do that is for healing purposes. I think we can safely send Finn to work over here. Even though problems. And I just want to get some PE boxes here so I can view the numbers for the other here. Oh, they're all really bad, except for repression. Insight appears to be the best. And better with lower level people? That's interesting. Who are likely to take the most damage because they don't have good sanity? Unfortunate. Wow, I don't like this abnormality. You're a pain. Let's send Alex to see if Alex can become happy. Diva's doing well, though. Yeah, they seem wounded. Acacia has a high success rate on Insight, maybe. We can send Diva over here. Diva will do very well. Diva's booking it, too. Man, go Diva. Excuse me? Alex tried and nothing happened? They just came in and bonk? We did the thing, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to complete missions. Oh, and then immediately up. But very small amounts of up. I see. God, look at these numbers. Alright, well, I guess we send Acacia and see how well Acacia does. So we want to send somebody here. I guess it's going to be Alex, since Alex has a decent sanity level and is more likely to succeed. Not that we even need to do that much more work with Beauty and the Beast. I guess we should probably find out the escape information. And then decide if we want to pursue any of these egos. I don't know. Okay, so here's the question you should ask yourself, Grimcon. First off, is your experience as a viewer improved by me having that information? Second off, is my experience as a player improved by me having that information versus discovering that information on my own? Or running afoul of the downsides of not having that information? Like, I definitely appreciate you asking me these questions. But without knowing the information, I don't know how to tell you whether or not it's okay to tell me. Right? I think generally you should err on the side of probably not telling me things. Workday is complete, but I don't care. I am waiting for an ordeal. Let's send somebody to work on Zion, shall we? I keep saying Zion. It's not. It's one sin. That's a really bad habit. I mean, I guess I want more people working on Punishing Bird and Beauty rather than on one sin, because one sin doesn't give me any more benefits. It's just padding the meters. Yeah, you could go ask in the spoiler channel. There it goes. Something is happening. Oh. Somebody has to go work with the tool. Okay. I didn't realize that was a potential thing. Good thing somebody is going to work with the tool. Continue leveling things up, I guess, and Diva can come over here and do some work. Wow, how long does this go? Does it just go until... It went until I paused. Interesting. Oh, it seems like every time I pause, it disables. That's interesting. And I guess it charges up, so it's a bigger and bigger effect. Yep. Stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. But if they get a no, then it's down. About as much as they would have gotten up, I guess. So now Acacia's in trouble. Oh, Acacia's very in trouble. Look at this poor girl. Look at those extremely negative stats. Pausing forces to enter prevent cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, in that case, back into it.
but it doesn't overwrite the previous improvement. It's not exactly a penalty. It's just ending the charge up, right? Because the longer it charges up, the bigger the change. But if it's no, it's a penalty. So if you just want minor boosts, you can actually time it by pausing appropriately, which is probably easier than pressing cancel. Like now she's like, these minor are like +6, +4, +12, right? As opposed to Diva's just incredible numbers. So I can try and get like a big boost or big boost by rolling the dice, but if I get a big detriment, then I'm okay with a small boost just to overwrite it, which it seems like is how that works, so that's cool. Alright, well, let's send people to work, shall we? We can do some repression here and get some more boosts, because we have done a non-repression thing. Do I have a work log? Can I see what's been done? I still don't have enough information for the escape information. Too bad. Sounds like there is a kill the beast and be reborn as the beast thing going on, which is wild. Okay, so then who else might I want to send here? We could send Finn to get his stats back. So let's send Finn to get at least some kind of positive boost here. And then I guess we send Diva to do some more insight work over here. And send Alex over here. Go, Alex! I believe in you! Leave Beauty and the Beast alone for now. Because I have to do something. Well, I have to do something. Is it time for repression? You seem safe? Yes, it's time for repression. Hey, Acacia. Go succeed at repression. Still no Duskward deal. And that pause worked for me to get a yes result on You Must Be Happy. Cool. This Among Us mod sure looks weird. Yeah, I can kind of see that feel. It's a little spacey. So now we have some extra boxes I can get information. Ah, doesn't escape. Love it. Now I can finish reading Beauty's story. The lady was hired and worked the manor. Contrary to the rumor, the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night she could hear a voice. It was very kind and compensated her for her troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore a greedy thought. If the count was gone, I could take all his possessions for myself. One day she went inside the count's room, the room that she was instructed to never enter during the day. There she saw the count's true form. He was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs. He was neither human nor animal. The lady thought, perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon, she turned into the beast. Now the manor and all its riches belong to her. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter the Count's manor is never seen again. Well, there you go. It is, in fact, a ball of eyes. Yes. So that's just eyes in front. That's not like webbing or carapace or something. That's literally a pile of eyeballs. can't say I like that. Alright, well, more people need to go working. Everybody's got positive boosts right now. I guess we could send Alex in there if we wanted. Try to aim for a bigger pile of boosts. Boy, Alex has some move speed. That's pretty cool. Sure. Let's see if you can do better, Alex. Each time it kills itself, it just turns into the monster again. Each time it dies, whatever killed it turns into the monster. Which is, you know, bad news. Insight work for Diva. Attachment work for Finn. And Acacia can sit around and do nothing. It keeps trying to kill itself. The curse never ends, you guys. The curse never ends. Oh, whoops. I screwed it up. Get back in there, Alex. I'll take it. Nice, big numbers. Nice big numbers for Alex. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's time for... It's time for not repression work in here, is what it's time for. Finn is high and has a bigger sanity buffer than Acacia. Man, these stats are ridiculous. I feel very powerful right now. Kind of into it. Let's get some insight work over here, right? Attachment also works, but insight works better. Let's trigger another meltdown. Maybe we'll get a Dusk Ordeal. Some tools are really good. Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, well, somebody's got to go over here. Let's send Alex. And then the next one is Punishing Bird. Okay, so Punishing Bird also needs some help. Go Diva! Go deal with that bird. Time to do some repressions over here. Who wants to repress beauty? Not Finn. Not with that sanity. Finn needs to take a break. Go Acacia. Go do some repression. Somebody do some work over here. Finn's leveling up. Let's send Alex. We'll keep Diva free for future Beauty and the Beast action. Oh no, Diva's gonna go to Punishing Bird is where Diva's gonna go. Go punish some birds, Diva. Literally anybody over here, I guess. Finn can go, just in case Alex is needed to work on Beauty. Alex is needed to work on Beauty. Oh, I guess Acacia is needed to work on Beauty. And somebody is needed to try to be happy. Well, it's not Diva. I like where her boots are. We'll send Alex in. And everybody's sanity is improved. Yay! Ah! I goofed. Get back in there, Alex. Still goofed. Uncontrollable. Oh. 2 no's in a row. Bad news. Alex has stopped moving. We'll need to improve the joint training programs. Thanks, Malkut. Alright. So, don't roll dice that heavily. Apparently? I guess in that situation, we must be careful to get a yes. Alex is dead. Alex sure is dead. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Let's go get some repression. Go get some attachment, Finn. Well, I guess this just goes to show the tools are also SCPs. Finn needs to heal. Let's let Finn heal up before we go into anywhere else. There we go. Back into Punishing Bird, or do we have everything that we need to here? I think we have spent as much as we are allowed to spend over here. So Punishing Bird is fine. Can always check the management guidelines. Oh yeah, we unlocked more things here. Yep. The machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue safely and efficiently. Oh. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Be sure to stop the machine only when it displays yes. If it is stopped while on no, all the stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Yup. And multiple no's in a row are painful. Let's see. We've maxed out all of our observations, so all that's left now is to buy the suits and the weapons. This is a pretty good ego weapon. Assuming you want red weapons. But we could use another, what, 40... We could use another 100 PE boxes. We're at 19 now, so let's keep working. And then we'll see what else needs attention when we hit this meltdown. Alright, well, Punishing Bird needs some attention from Diva, and Acacia, go try and be happy. Nailed it. And I don't know what my time is for this 3-minute mark. Is there anywhere I can see what my time is at? I know it's more than whatever the 2-minute is, but I don't know how close I am to the 3. It's on the order usage button. Oh, yeah, so it is. Cool. Oh, whoops, somebody needed to come over here. I guess we're just going to lose PEs, though, because they don't escape. So it's not going to hurt that much. But that's still irritating. They're not going to get there in time. Nobody's going to get there in time. Oh, and it cost me my energy. Ah. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I was here for a while anyway. I'm not too worried about it. It's okay if I can't end the day yet, because I still have other work I need to do. But we can spend some time trying to accumulate more energy just in case. Go Finn, do the thing. Go Acacia, do the thing. Wait a minute, what? Only high? Death is another form of joy brought by birth. Wild. Wow. That was pretty punishing. Let's get them stats up. Acacia healed a full. And let's send... What am I doing here? I'm not doing it. I'm doing an insight here, is the next thing I'm doing. So I want to be able to send Finn there. And I guess I want to be able to send Diva over here. So let's send Acacia over here. Diva, and that means we have to send Finn here, and then somebody else is going to have to come back here, but Acacia can just walk right back in, that's fine. And the workday is complete. How's Finn doing with them numbers? Slightly lower. That's okay. How do I get an ordeal? It's just keep going, right? Keep leveling up the meltdown meter? Depends on the day? Oh, I see. It did say something about it being like day 20 during the missions, right? Oh, I can't even get ordeals today. Because at the start it said maximum ordeal none. And I don't have like a timer meter. I'm supposed to have like a timer thing. When's Monsters University then? That's a really good question. Right now, the monsters are mostly just getting their screams extracted in order to power the human world. Which I think you'll agree, turnabout is fair play. So I guess we just complete the workday then. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Didn't clear any missions. 2 died? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did 2 die? Who else died? How did Diva die? When did Diva die? What? This makes no sense to me. How, though? I pressed workday complete and she just died? I don't understand. Where was she? I don't know. I don't think she was in any of the rooms. None of the rooms look like they're occupied. Was she too overloaded on the tool? She did have some really high numbers. Kidnapped to Brazil? That's as likely as anything else. I have as much information as you do. Alright, well, I don't feel like we're playing that day, so I guess she's dead. I just don't understand. Maybe it'll explain to me when I use the tool again later on. Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. A better person. Sure. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Does the gear disappear when they die? Was Diva even in gear? Diva was probably in armor. I don't know if Diva had one of the weapons. Interesting. Manager, how has your life been? I don't know how to answer this. I feel like I should be flipping a coin. Random.org. Between 1 and 3, generate 1. Okay, apparently my life has been horrid. Did you know? I was unaware. An absolutely horrid one. Ah, excuse me. Your answer surprised me. I have no knowledge of what it is like to live a horrible life. I am afraid I cannot sincerely console you. That's alright, Angela. I was not expecting emotion from you. Nor was I expecting emotional support. However, perk up just a little. Many things will change if you stay here. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, malfallen, what a word, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Okay. Well, we're still blocked on all the others, so, control team, here we go. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? No, but I have no choice in the matter. I continue to have no choice in the matter. Boy, lots of dead folks here. Must be past day 20 to complete a Dusk Ordeal, I see. Alright, well, get in there, new hire. Yep, I lost one of the suits. Okay. But I can go here and press buttons. Angela doing nothing as you have your people kidnapped. I mean, who even knows what's happening to them? Angela sure doesn't. Or if she does, she's not talking. Which, honestly, is typical Angela. We still need 2 people with this penitence weapon. I'm gonna hire another idiot. Get in here, additional idiot. Welcome to team, Eugene. Alright, gear. So Finn's got it, and also, I guess, Eugene? Who's got the highest justice? Nobody. Nobody's got good justice. I guess it's just Acacia. Alright. And then we should give some of the other people... Nope, Acacia still has the penitence. We should give the horn to somebody else. Max or Eugene should get the horn. I guess Max is going to get a beak. We've got 2 people in penitence. Nobody's been doing gravity damage or double damage. So I guess Max and Eugene both get beak armor? Because that is the best defense against physical and mental? Seems good. Think I have anything else I can do here. Angela did it. Man, I wouldn't put it past her. She's a sneaky one, that girl. Alright, begin management. And this is just fill up and then move on with our lives. Okay. Should I try and make people happy? Let's see if we can make people happy. We'll start off with some repression. Finn can do some work with a bird. This is nothing like Fallout Shelter, Mr. Gecko. This is a, they call it a monster management sim. It's like playing Monsters, Inc., except backwards. So you are extracting energy from monsters for the good of mankind. I guess we'll send Max over here, and then send Eugene into the machine. Eugene! Use the machine! And I probably want to slow things down as Eugene enters the machine, so that I can time its usage correctly. Good enough. How much has your life improved, Eugene? 245. 20s? Good numbers. Do the thing. Let's send Max over here. We can send Eugene over here, because that's fun. And we should send somebody to do insight work over here. That's probably Acacia. Which means Finn gets to use the machine. To the machine, Finn! Wow, bad luck on Punishing Bird. How much has your life been improved, Finn? Not dramatically, but some. That's good. I do like improvements. We are ready to continue to repress beauty. Acacia can go heal for a while. Almost at 3 minutes. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, Finn. Go engage in repression. More insight work over here, I think. Yeah, it's not going to get any better. Eugene, engage in insights. Which anybody can do anything here. Let's make Acacia do it, so we can send Max to the machine if we need to. Yep, Max to the machine. Please engage in machinery, Max. The workday is complete. I'm just gonna let this max out because I want to get to 20. I want to get the rest of the information. Ooh, I got a yes out of it too. Lucky. What? We didn't get to 20? Ugh! Are you kidding me? The increased stats will return to normal the next day. However, employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish. Ah. Ah. I see. Yeah, that's sure how Diva died. Okay, well, now we know what the limit is. That's cool. Those who answered yes to the question, do you love your city, were deemed cured. Those who answered no weren't allowed to discharge. I'm gonna send somebody else in here. Who is not gone? Acacia has not gone. Some small boosts for Acacia in order to get the last log entry. And then we'll call the day complete. We don't need to spend too long here. I'm okay with moving on quickly and not grinding my stats. The longer the machine is in use, the better a person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it is used, the faster the question will change. Caution. There was an incident where an employee who used the machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. Ah. That's how this works. Now I understand. 5 times is 1 time too many. Well then. Cool. Good day. Hello? Thank you. Who died? Did somebody get too many stats? Did I screw it up again? Somebody got too many stats on the machine. I screwed it up. I shouldn't have let them get so many stats. Well, I could have sent them back into the machine, right? So they came out with less stats the next time. Man, I just keep on killing people off, like, almost at random with this. Oh, machine, you causing problems. Alex died. Poor Alex. Rest in peace, Alex. Hopefully things will be better for you in the next life as they were not in this one. We got 2 F's and a T. Oh, we could get a T. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Oh. Oh, creepy. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Everything is a problem here. Murder the chat gently. I'll check. I think I'll take the one that it offered me last time. It costs points to rename? I know it costs points to change their appearance. But you can also just keep re-rolling until you get an appearance you like. Oh, customize includes name changes. I see. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Really, a majority of them. They've all banded together to lobby you with a questionnaire. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. You're better than them! You don't have to engage with that riffraff! Wow. Employees really are, disposable, huh? Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Don't make the mistake of listening to them. Just wave at you as you pass by. Present an appropriately noble milieu. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Ooh, now we can open the information team. I love it. Hello, Yasod. I am in charge of the information team in its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? Once again, I don't have a choice in the matter. So yes! Memory depository imprinted. Great. Oh, now we have an information team. Increases success rate for all agents. I see. I can move them? I can move them. Do they keep their bonuses from day to day? No, they don't. Okay. Ooh, Dawn. It happened. We can start getting ordeals. So we have to get to day 20 before a dusk ordeal will even show up, it sounds like. Moving them loses... Oh, that's right, they have a team bonus, don't they? For continued service. Did Eugene lose their bonus now for being moved around like that? Or is it only if I commit? Only for veterans of that team. Like Acacia's a negotiator instead of an employee. So she's getting a move speed boost, right? Because that's what it gets me. It's just movement speed. Whereas this is success rate and temperance. The information team analyzes the abnormalities, profiles them, and devises solutions to issues the abnormalities may cause based on the data. They are in charge of collecting, analyzing, and archiving observation data and interview logs provided by the welfare team. The vast library of data is the basis for finding solutions to various problems encountered in the energy harvesting process. They often conduct experiments to determine the consistency and safety of the solution. All of the invaluable information could be gathered thanks to long-term observations and numerous sacrifices made by the team. Not armchair theorizing, as some suspect, is what they asked us to write here. Cute. Does it show? There we go. 1 days. 3 days. 5 days. Oh, and you got a hat. Huh. That's neat. When did you get a hat? Who gave you a hat? Horn. Is that from Beauty? Interesting. Yep, Beauty gave a horn.
Honorio. And then they cost 1 more to hire if I customize stuff. Alright, well, let's get some information team members, I guess. Hello, Honorio and Dana. I like your suits. I don't like your suits. We're giving you new suits. The naming should have been free. I agree. I agree. Let's do a little swapsies here. Honorio has better temperance, and Dana has better fortitude. Let's see. Lazy, attentive. Ah, Eugene is also attentive. And also has increased temperance? I think also has increased temperance. Timid was increased fortitude, I think. Frivolous. I don't remember what frivolous was. Might have also been fortitude. Alright, well, everybody has equipment, so that's good. Honestly, y'all can all just be as far down as you want. Because, like, these are better than the top stuff, anyway. Okay, good. Good progress. And we don't have any known missions for the information team. And we have a new abnormality that belongs to the information team. Okay. And I have lob points to spend. Okay. I should probably do that. Spend, spend, spend! We want to keep Acacia alive. Acacia's been doing good work. Who has the penitence? We gave one to Dana, Finn, and Acacia. I guess let's level up Dana and Finn's justice. And that would burn... Oh, we can only do one of those. Finn. Hey, Finn. How would you like some more justice? I guess temperance is the other thing that I want to increase. Let's start working on some of the information team. You can get some temperance. Be better at tempering. Seems good to me. Let's go. Ooh. So now we have an information section down here, and this does success rate. Neat. Hello, new thing. Oh, what are you? You are scary. And you're an F. We have 2 O's and was beauty... What was beauty? Beauty was also F. Does that mean you're scary? Well, time to send someone... Oh, and only the information team can access it. I see. This is still only the control team. Ooh, okay. So, and this means that only the control team can access this. I see. I can switch teams?
Okay. Well, that's helpful. I guess let's send Acacia to learn things, huh? Or maybe we should send somebody a little bit more disposable. Let's send somebody a little more disposable. Let's send Dana to learn things. Hey, Dana, go find out what's going on over here. Do some insight. Let's actually send the other boy to use the machine. Maybe life can improve for machine users. We still have the Dusk Ordeal, but we can't do that yet, so that mission doesn't matter. And we definitely need to generate more PEs for Beauty and the Beast. So let us continue to repress the beauty. Acacia's safe over there. And then it kind of doesn't matter who goes where. But let's send people to places and earn us some PEs. We can send Finn here, and then send Eugene over here. Go, my minions! Do the thing! Yep, nervous. That makes sense. Entries on F0102 are almost complete, so as long as we remain cautious, work will successfully finish with them. Two negatives and a positive. I didn't see what kind of damage it was, though. F102 observes how Dana responds, but backs up towards the wall. Red damage. Okay. So, Dana might die. This might be it for Dana. Unlike the fiery and vibrant match, F0102 stands motionless in the containment room. Dana closely examines the remaining length of the match. Only the ashes of the burnt match scattered over F0102. Oh, she didn't die. Amazing. Alright, let's make sure Honorio lives through this. Trying to click on the guy. Down to 4 health. Ooh, almost died. Honorio, good numbers. Not more than 200 is the important part of those numbers. Like 150. So that's good. Go do some work, Honorio. And these are enough numbers to unlock a thing, maybe. Do we start with the managerial guidelines, or do we start with the abnormality preferences? Hey, Eduardo, yeah, I'm enjoying myself. This has been interesting so far. What was that? That was insight work. Okay. And it went medium. We call you average. Well, okay. I'll try and do that. I'll try and remember that. Hey, Frosted Fire, how's it going? Yeah, let's start with the guidelines. When the work result was normal, the Klipot counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh. No, don't answer questions. By all means, do not answer questions. I don't want questions answered.
No spoilers, please. No spoilers or advice. I am happy to make mistakes. It's alright. I don't know what number is on the clipboard counter here. So this may cause problems. Alright, let's let people heal up again before we do anything too crazy here. So insight was medium. I think we try repression. And we'll send somebody with higher health. I guess Honorio has all of the health now, right? On account of successfully accomplished goals in the machine. We'll wait until this thing works. Alright, so somebody needs to go, not repress, but perform insight, I think, is what we need here. Yep, go do an insight. I think beauty is already sufficiently repressed. And I'm gonna wait until Honorio's done up here. Good job, buddy. Let's see if you survive that one. Good luck, my friend. Dawn is about to happen. Oh no. I guess I'm going to find out what an ordeal is. Please be advised that the encyclopedia is incomplete, so anything undocumented could occur. That was red damage. That's fine. This one's going a lot better. But, repression seems to be dangerous, as we've learned with beauty. Good results. Love those numbers. More managerial guidelines. When the work result was bad, the clipot counter lowered with a high probability. Okay. So let's not get bad results, right? FO-102, who had escaped, exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. That seems bad. Maybe don't explode? Maybe don't explode. Many of the staff nearby sustained burns. Yikes. Well, don't like that idea. And how much damage did did our guy take? Not much. That's cool. Explosions are harmless? Yeah, absolutely. Never met an explosion I didn't like. Alright, well, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. Let them heal. Acacia can go hang out with the bird or something. Send literally anybody over here. Go Dana. Increase your temperance. Send somebody to repress. Go repress. Enjoy repression. Now it's time to potentially cause problems here. So that was repression. Repression appeared to work wonderfully. With no particular negative outcomes? Maybe I'll wait on this until somebody is let's go give Eugene some numbers. Let's run the numbers, Eugene. Maybe that will be good.
That'll do. Now we can send Eugene over here to perform repression. Yeah, I like those numbers. Go perform repression, Eugene. Looks like Eugene will not be dying at the end of the day, so that's good news. And let's find out what an ordeal is. What the hell just happened? He didn't even give me time to read the thing. The Dawn of the Crimson. Some rooms are red now? The Dawn of the Crimson. Yes, Dana, please suppress. Weak to sanity damage, though. Okay. So let's find... We can send some people to suppress over here. Send Acacia here. They're both here, so that'll be really quick. We'll send Finn down over here, I think. Finn's a fast schmoover. Punishing Bird was definitely an experience. We lost a lot of people to Punishing Bird. We also lost someone to Beauty and the Beast's special ability. That was equally fun. And I think we've lost 3 or 4 people to the You Must Be Happy machine now. So there's been a lot of excitement here. Jeez. No real indication of what's happening here. There you go. Smack him! Good work. Acacia did well. Good job, Acacia. Wait, is there still more to suppress? No. It appears to have been fully suppressed. Here, though, work is still ongoing. Blood on the walls. These aren't that bad. I don't remember what the tiers are for the SCP containment things. Is Keter the less urgent ones? Well, they're not that bad so far. They just killed a clerk. Plus 10% energy cooldown. Is that good or bad? I don't even know what that means. Ketter's the most dangerous? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think these were Keter. I don't think these were even close. Let's get some basic information about, Oh, come on! Alright, repression seems to work well. Let's confirm with some of the other stuff. How does instinct work here? Mediocre. Wow, if you think Ketter's a Vav, then what do you think Aleph is? Aleph is also Keter? Okay. It's believable. Apparently, enough clerks have died over here that we no longer have access to any ability to do things. Rest in peace, information clerks. Well, I mean, that's the day. We could just call it here. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know. I want to get more information about Fire Girl. Go do some work. I think I'm not interested in getting another meltdown. But it's not going to be a disaster. Wow, look at that repression. Well done, Honorio. Look at him go. So good at repressing. What a champion. Superb. Time to get some information. Scorched Girl. Okay. Work damage 2 to 4 in red. We don't have enough materials for this. There's no more managerial guidelines. Mouth 2. Mouth 2. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's the slot it goes in, like hat. Oh yeah, because they get to chew on a match. Okay, no, good. Good. Spend more on the work preferences? So far, I've liked my repression odds. I want to get the escape information, though, because explosion seems not good. Explosions seem not good. Yeah, let's do another loop. More repression. Please continue to repress. Don't be nervous. You did so well before. Oh, not this time, I guess. Scorched Girl hides in the corner. Only the match-piercing Scorched Girl burns fire. Good. Happy. Love it. Great. Maximum creep counter 2. Defensive statistics, vulnerable to sanity. Okay, cool. So sanity damage is good against her. And all that's left is to figure out what work preferences, but we've pretty much landed on mostly doing repression work here anyway. Damn. Everybody's vulnerable to pale. Yeah, that's been pretty consistent. Okay, cool. Call that a day. Good work, everyone. Ah, nobody died! It's been a while since that happened. Well done. Well done. Bunch of O's and a T. Please eat my dreams. What? You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Kind of curious about more tools. Although tools are just as likely to kill me as anything else. mildly leaning towards this one, but tools though. What do I want? What do I want? I have to know what this means. Even though tools are probably more scary than actual abnormalities at this point. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Oh, really? Our founder, A, is among them. Why do you keep addressing, like, speaking of your founder with the single letter designation? That's off-putting. Angela, you are being weird and creepy. Alright. See you, Eduardo. Have a good day. What do you know about A? Nothing at all? He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Will I? Myself? Well, of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Says the AI. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Probably not. I'll probably be dead at that point. What up, Yasud? Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Oh. I'm sorry my lack of fashion meets with your disapproval, buddy. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sphira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yesod, the Sphira of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. You don't like him? Man, people seem to be really split on this guy. I think he's fine. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. All of them are super self-important. I don't think it's limited to the dude. I guess Hod isn't, but we haven't seen much of her yet either. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. You say this like it's a good thing. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. Mostly about your armband. Seems a bit much. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way. But it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. You mean before you were an AI? What's up, Netzach? Yesod, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzach, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sphira manual. Alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Yesod does not like nicknames. I wonder if nicknames are also against the manual. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. Maybe another day, though, right, Netzach? Yeah, I think they're two different things, and also, he contains both. Yesod contains multitudes. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? It really does. My apologies. I overreacted a bit. Yeah, who do you think you're talking to, buddy? I'm the manager. I could have you turned off. Maybe. Probably not. But still. The other Svirot simply use my nickname as a joke. Oh, you don't like it when they don't take you seriously, huh, little guy? But others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. Oh, he likes his nickname. He just doesn't like not being taken seriously. Maybe he likes his nickname because vipers are deadly. Vipers are edgy. I personally like my nickname. Yeah, you like being a viper? Alright. I can respect it. I'm not mad about him as a character. I don't think I'd be friends with him, but I think he's fun. What's your opinion, manager? I like the sound of it. Good job, Yesod. Keep on doing what you're doing. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Mission Yesod the Viper. Great. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we need more testing with instinct work. Instinct work directly resolves an abnormality's primal instinct and drive. I see. Well, I guess we're expanding the information team. Because once again, I don't have a choice. Don't let departments trade rules. It's a pretty silly rule. Freely agreed. And we have a new person. Oh. They have a lot of managerial guidelines. Good heavens. That's dangerous. Somebody's definitely gonna die there. Oh! Wow! Good drop. 5% odds. Lucky. Temperance. You have a Malkut on then. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ, Frost and Fire. Punishing Bird is the cutest one so far. This one comes second on your list. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need some disposables here. Welcome to the team, Georgia. You are probably going to die. And how are we on the list of gear? Do I want to spend anything? Can I still spend anything? Three. Not yet. Complete 4 instinct works. I feel like we could pull this one off. We still can't give anybody more justice points. It cost me points to rename people, Cryptomancer. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything like that here. But let's give people a little bit more. Get back in there. Cost Cryptomancer points too. Alright, fair point. But when I hire them, it costs me points to name them. Because I haven't seen any way to name them otherwise. Let's give Honorio a little bit more HP. Strengthen. And one lob point left. Maybe Eugene wants to be strengthened? Any of these? I haven't worked hard on any of these yet, have we? More prudence? More HP? More prudence. Give people some sanity. Because dying is way better than going insane, I guess. I mean, our latest new hire is Georgia. You could be Georgia if you want. No promises on survivability, though. We should give them some equipment. Have a seat. And also a gun. Please enjoy gun. How about you? You're Finn, because of the red hair. Finn will probably live. I'm trying to keep Finn alive. I like Finn and Acacia here. They're doing good work. The rest of these... no promises. I mean, no promises anyway, but, you know what I mean. Alright, well, let's go. Day 7. Here we go. Alright, what are we doing here? We want some instinct works, and we also have a new toy to play with! It's a floating sheep with eyeballs in the middle of its body. Oh, it's not a tool. I thought it was going to be a tool because it started with T. I guess I was misinformed. It is cute. Alright, well, maybe time for a restart soon? It seems fine so far. But also, this is gonna be the last day of the night anyway. Well, alright, let's send our sacrificial lamb over here to do some insight work and see how well that goes. Maybe it's just a fluffy tool, maybe. Scorch Scroll is apparently Tet, that's fine. It is currently time to engage in repression work here anyway. We need to do some repression here as well. Pick somebody with high sanity. Pick someone with high health here. Don't have anybody with high health. Mistakes were made. Go do some insight. And let's send Eugene to use the machine. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on over here. TO299 is always asleep in the containment unit. Uh-oh. Bad results. Good results! Bad results is... oh, that's black damage. Ah. Oh, George is definitely dead. That's huge! Holy crap! T299's dream is sublime, showing everything. Oh, rest in peace, Georgia. We'll miss you. Yeah, next hit'll kill. There she goes! Georgia, my subordinate, has died because of your incompetence. Nothing will be able to compensate for the employee's death. It's probably true. Yeah, didn't go well. Didn't go well at all. Black damage, really terrible. Insight, apparently, not good. Cool, this went well. Fully unlocked, love it. Oh, apparently Insight is good here. Better than Repression, even though Repression has been working well. That's good. Ooh. Neat. We got a Hellfire gun. Rocket launcher. So let's read Scorched Girl's story, shall we? It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently the ashen figure was seen crying, according to witnesses. Excerpt from a doctor's research log. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. We paid a boatload, and that's all they have to say? Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try and keep her from getting worse. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless. But it seemed that all it could do was burn up the match stuck in its body. Yes, our response was a bit late. Most abnormalities that try to escape would attack the employee in front of them, but this one didn't show any aggression toward the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half of the people here wouldn't be in one piece. Yikes. Alright, well, explosions. That's good to know. Potentially dangerous. George is very dead. Oh, I forgot to watch for this thing. Things did not go well for Eugene. Poor Eugene. Try again. This is attempt number 2. We gotta make sure not to kill Eugene by accident. That'll do. How'd you do, buddy? Yeah, look at those numbers. Way better. Does that put you at a better position to deal with this thing? Insight went extremely poorly, for the record. So I guess we should try something else. We should probably send Acacia, actually. I guess Eugene is maybe fine? They were taking like 4 damage a hit. So 31 health puts them at like 7-8 hits before they die. Can you die to the sheep too? No! We're gonna send Eugene and see if Eugene dies. Hope they don't. We also want to send somebody with higher sanity than HP. We don't want them to go nuts either. And then that entry is going to cause Meltdown. Well, it's going to cause Clipot Deterrence, I think they're calling it? Unless you get the machine assignment, I guess. Meltdown level 1. Somebody needs to go to the machine. Alright. New girl. It's machine time. How's this going? Poorly. Not like the actual worst, but not very good either. Was this attachment? I think this was attachment. I always wanted to sleep. I just want to have a happy dream. Middling. Middling. Okay. Let's see if we can find better odds somewhere else. Insight wasn't good. Attachment was okay. Instinct? All common. Repression? All low. Right. Oh, I did forget the machine gun, didn't I? Well, at least it was a success for Dana. How's Dana doing? Minor increases. That's what I like to see. Minor increases. You're at 2. What the machine does again? If you roll the dice correctly, it increases your stats. And if you roll the dice incorrectly, it decreases your stats. And the longer you spend in the machine, the bigger the increase or decrease. I've completed 0 instinct works? That's a lie. Instinct! Oh, instinct isn't insight. Yeah, that's correct. It's not a lie. It's the stone cold truth. Nobody wants to be worked on with instinct. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, well, at least we can do instinct at a place where it's free. Like, we're not going to take much damage here. Go do instinct work, Finn. How do you feel about instinct? Also big commons. But you're dangerous. We've done a repression in here. Beauty does not look happy. So we should probably send someone in here. We could do instinct, I guess. Nope. No, we cannot. It's insight time. Insight's high here. Alright. Go do the work on Oreo. Woof. Bad news. Sure, send Finn to do it. It's fine. Attachment was pretty positive. I think we could send upgraded Dana now to do attachment work here. Let's see what results we get. The Dawn of Green. Yo, the horns. The Dawn of Green. Attack type red. Defense type weak against white. You got a horn. You're suppressing. Okay, that's good. Acadia can handle that, no problem. Want to send Dana to fix this problem. Dana is busy. But I also don't want to let the... Whoa! Big machines! Yikes. Doubt. I guess we'll just send... Send some people with red gun. Go get them. And then once Dana's up, Dana will help. Hope he doesn't kill off the clerks. Hello? Acacia died? Oh no. What is with this yellow alert? That seems bad. Alright, Finn, you gotta come help here. Wow, that's really no good. I didn't realize Acacia was gonna take that much damage. Oh, crap. How bad is Honorio doing? Currently alive so far. Okay, Honorio, you are done here. Get out. Gotta watch that health bar. Excuse me? Can I not cancel the order? Okay, there it goes. Oh, that yellow border was like an escape? Nothing escaped, though. I think it just happened when Acacia died. And I don't know why Acacia's like extra trouble here. Alright, Finn, you gotta go. Thank you. We're gonna have to send somebody else up here. The loose monsters definitely seem problematic. Is Eugene about to die? Who else is up here? Finn's running, that's correct. Honorio's running, that's correct. Dana's working. Eugene is suppressing downstairs. And we're about to just lose some clerks here. Hopefully Finn can regen some health and then get back in there. Because they're slow movers. This thing is dead? This thing is dead. Oh, thank God. Dana, go help. You'll never get there in time. Waiting until... There we go. Okay, now Finn, go help. Those screams, though. Got him. Plus 10% energy quota. Nice. Yikes. Yikes, though. And Acacia died! Ah! Atrocious. Yeah, I've heard this track before. This is a sick track. This entire soundtrack is wild. Alright, we have some numbers here. Let's see about managerial guidelines, shall we? Any employee with temperance under level 2 will fall asleep after working on the abnormality, never to reawaken. Oh! Well, that's bad news. When the work result was bad, the Clipot counter decreased. Uh-oh. When T-299 escaped, its light put every employee who came into contact with it asleep. They woke up when the manager shook them. That's better than never waking up. T-299 eventually returned to its containment unit of its own volition. Oh, good. Warning. Attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it, transforming it into an extremely hostile entity. The second form is designated T-299-1. I see. T-299-1 occasionally crowed, dealing white damage to an entire department. Employees who were asleep due to the abnormality's light awoke and panicked after hearing T-299-1's sound. Oh. Well, let's try not having the sheep escape, yeah? What a banger. Alright, let's try and keep everybody else alive and accomplish goals. 35. As expected, there are the sheep jokes. Thank you for this. Alright, we need to do a little bit more work. Not a whole lot more work, but like a little bit more work. So I guess let's do more work here. Shall we? Oh, we need to do more instincts. We're gonna do another instinct or two here, because people need to need to do the thing. Finn can go do it. I think we've been having good luck with attachments, so let's do attachment. Once people have gotten their health back, we'll send Dana to do more attachment work. Do you need help? Can I de-panic you, Beta 11? Don't seem to be like thing I can. I think everybody I have is Temperance 2 at least. Georgia was 1. Georgia's already dead. Yeah, everybody's Temperance 2 at least. Sad that Acacia died though. Get out of here, crybaby. God, everybody's whining about it. Shut up! Alright, Dana. Go, good luck. Big whiners. Succeed at one more instinct work, shall we? I always wanted to sleep. I just want to have a happy dream. Attachment's doing real good here. Still doing scary music, huh? And the information team thing is done, which means we can call this the end of the day. Okay, I'm done here. Good day, good day. Quality work, everybody. Didn't quite get to basic information here. Or escape information. Too bad. Too bad. Next time. Let's look at these numbers. Yeah. Confirmation that these are good numbers. Do like those numbers. Alright, good day. Good day. 2 died. Yep, that's accurate. First trumpet. Trumpet end. Yeah, we did in fact get some trumpet. Well done, everybody. into day 8. Alright, I'm going to return to main menu here before we make any decisions. And leave decisions for next time. It's a great song. I'm probably going to pick up the soundtrack, honestly. Because I kind of really like every track I've heard so far. There's a lot of variety, but it's all, like, really solid. Oh, yeah, look at how long it's taking for the main menu to load. Jesus. No lies about that memory leak. Okay, well. There's no OST? Really? Oh, that's super disappointing. I have to click? Oh, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Story? Oh, there are many days in the story. And many endings? Seed of Light. And then there's Sphirot dialogues that I haven't seen yet. Sure. Only 9 Sphirot? Which one are they missing? Hang on. Of course there's a Sphira called Keter. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. That would have been a 2 on the nose, huh? Alright. I respect it. And then there's a codex button, which I imagine will have some information about. Yeah, that's how you would transliterate that. Abnormal dissolution 5%. And we have fully uncovered information about some of these. And it's only the ones that we fully uncovered information about. Stuff that we have partial information about isn't showing up here. Cool, well this was fun. I enjoyed this. I think we'll come back to this at some point. I'm not sure when, so I guess let's turn that into the spiel for ending the